Hello, chat. Just a little bit late. That's true. I was up to something, which I'll explain in a second. Stretch out a bit. I did try to fix my overlay, unsuccessfully. Because watch this. If I do it like this, let's change the border radius real quick. Then I'll say hello. And as you can see, it's fucked. Such a pain in my fucking ass. I think that might be like hard coded, that border. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Such a fucking making a visual editor for like the overlay, even with AI, is like so much more finicky because the AI can't see stuff, so you kind of have to fuck with it constantly. But I am trying. I'm actually a little bit more excited for today than I thought I would be. I don't know. I'm kind of sucked in now. I probably sounded a little bit drained yesterday, but I'm looking forward to it. However, I have to admit that something kept me. Actually, let me start recording this so I can put the bot up. So as I was saying, I'm a little bit more excited for today than I thought I would be. But I am enjoying the game, and I've come to terms with there are certain losses that you just have to expect, and there's always ways around it. However, there is one thing I could not come to terms with, and it bothered me literally late at night. So before this stream, I reloaded a save, and I played through exactly as I did before, and I made sure I failed all the same checks, and I did things exactly the same way, so I didn't pick any different options. However, I did oh, thank you, Junior Bacon Sneedburger. That is a person. There's a couple people who have Sneed names that I know are common subscribers to the Kuno Casino. But I did everything exactly the same, except one thing. I went back, and I went to the bookstore, and I broke down a door, and I found an ice bear fridge, so that we could put the body of the dead guy in the fridge, so that at this particular point in time, at 10 p.m. on the first day, I would be enabled to go back into the fridge and get the fucking legs. I know, off-stream Gamba. I know. Back to jail, non-tin junkie. So if I'm correct, this is what you can do now.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse, a friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells.
How do I get the legs?
Chocolate, even under this.
Wait, I thought for sure I would just be able to walk back in and get the legs. Do I have to do that in the morning? Oh no, I'm so pissed. It took me 2 fucking hours to figure out that sequence so I get the fucking legs. I do need my legs. Do I have to do it in the morning? Oh my god. Hold up, let me ask. Power the fridge. That's wrong. Okay. Do I get the legs in the morning or the same night? I think I can get them in the morning. It has to be the morning, or I'm just gonna be so pissed. Oh, you always get the boots on day 9 of day 2? What? How do I get the boots? Are you shitting me? Surely someone watching this has to fucking know how to get the boots. He's in the bear fridge. There's no Kim around to be a fucking asshole to me. So what am I doing wrong? Oh, I have to get the inner sanctum? I did get that on the last one. So if I cheat to get it this time, it's not that bad. No, Polly the polar bear is in the fridge. She's giving vocabulary lessons on YouTube. Okay, I'll do it because I did get the inner monologue last time.
The bear's eyes are still glowing
It's
red.
still locked. I did put points in empathy. Did I not? Do I have any items that give empathy? Dude, I'm so pissed. I have to talk to Manana about the legs? I don't understand. He's right fucking there. Manana's gone. It's too late at night. Dude, every game I play is just suffering. That's why I play Dota. Because, like, playing a game that's supposed to be fun, the other officer is away. Chat, you're not helping me at all. Let me ask Jim. I've been asking Gemini. That's my fucking issue. Let me ask Claude. When I have the body in the fridge, how do I get the boots? It's 22 on day 1. It might flag this to the police. I did not specify that it's Disco Elysium. I guess Project Zomboid. Disco. Cut him down first. Get the body. In the fridge, interact with the body again to conduct a proper examination with Kim. During that sequence, you get an option to take the boots. And it says you need savoir-faire or instrumental. But the field... No, it did not include the boots. The autopsy report you have to do before. I had to do the autopsy report in the field. Oh, it's boots on a fucking dead man rotting in a fucking fridge. Why is there not a link to just take the fucking boots off? That's fucking ridiculous. There's no way. I can't believe this. So if I did this for literally an hour and a half to get the fucking body in the fridge. So if I did the autopsy before putting the body in the fridge, and the only option is a locked inner realm test. I screwed. Because I can't even level up empathy higher. Does boost... Okay. If this doesn't work, I give up. Because there's no Mignon to talk to. I mean, I'm going to have to skip it, but it's like I just wasted all that fucking time for literally no reason. Like, it's a locked empathy check.
Eyes are still
Put skill points into empathy to open this white check, but then I go over here and I put skill points into empathy and I accept the changes.
The bear's eyes are still
It's still fucking locked.
It's
So it's fucking lying to me and I'm wasting a skill point. But I mean, not really, because it's empathy. It's apparently a really good one, but... And then the AI thinks that it's savoir-faire that matters for the check, which... None of this is going to impact. So so I don't know. And I will just sleep and try again in the morning.
The bed is...
The option to go to...
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. And
Yeah, I have
then
to redo this
sleep
segment.
doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Smells of it. Its synthetic smell is a little better. Something to do with your breathing steadies. A great silence
And this
washes
is the
over.
corpse disco segment. Sorry. If I had known that I was fucked anyways, I would have done this part as well, but I figured that I could take the boots, and I figured I'd show people that I was doing that, so it wouldn't be like
Do you
too
remember
skeevy.
the scent of your What is it? You know. Do you remember your wife's hand on your... Oh, tell me. No, you failed. If you... Now you'll be...
Stinky.
You're not coming back
Stinky?
from shit. You're...
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't... Oh, time to go to work in the shit factory.
Tell me about it. My legless shit factory. Okay.
Good going, buddy. Oh, you mean...
Oh yeah, this is
why
when
are you
Rekida's
so tired?
liquor bottle starts talking
Too
to him
tired
again.
and down to even think? That's not real. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Are you sure? Ready to live as... Suit yourself?
Fuck you. That's all Rekida had to do. All he had to do is say no, but he was too weak. Ah, Kim's not here. Let me just for... Oh, wait. What was that bubble? Or Kim wakes up. Let's go check real quick. Oh god, there's people down here. Ah, no, Kim has bested me.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the
I
manager
forgot
said.
what Gart told
One
us.
loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tensions. In fact, even
Yeah,
the
we're
doc-
not getting-
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I lived...
Well, I don't want to talk to them right now. Oh, I forgot to open the apartment door. Let's do that. Sorry, that was something that I didn't do during the save scum. Which is pointless anyways, so... I have to do that. I talked to the smoker tonight. I have to pay Gart. For some of the victim's body, but I'll do that after I take his shoes. Let's do the weasel's door. As I get violently assaulted by horns again. Caffeinate for 5 says, I'm normally working in the middle of nowhere when you stream, but I can make it and
how'd you
trade
like
you a
our
few
harbor?
bucks for your shovels. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too?
It's but a rest, right? You talk to the boss.
I should probably stream more
Like
of
man of
weekends,
the
I think.
plane.
My thing is, I'm curious how my numbers compare. Like last stream, I think I got 300 playing just this game. And it's like, how does that compare to like Darkside Phil? Does he get like 300 on Twitch?
A key, huh? Oh, I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. All are we. What you're looking for is
Okay, but
the janitor. None.
Sorry,
more
and I'm
of a
skipping this just because I did it all. I skipped, we already did this part. I am Dark Side Phil. Everyone says that. I don't think I'm that bad. He gets like 1,000 people who watch him on like restreams though. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's that lady. Oh, his door was back there. Why is Kuno just sitting here defeated?
Fuck does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Why is my endurance failing?
Yeah, it's the Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno
I'm
goes
sure you
through
do.
like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Is this child supposed to be like an alcoholic?
Not you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
I don't think you can OD on magnesium.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the...
If only Ricada knew about the
lunatic.
secret of magnesium.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Why does it do that?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, lies, cuts their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer. Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
Wait, I remember this. Isn't the whole thing about magnesium like a meme? I remember when I was talking about how good magnesium was, someone gave me shit and said like it was a Disco Elysium perk.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? It's a vitamin...
you could use some.
Yeah?
I do. I want
Don't
magnesium.
teach him, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do...
Good call, Pigmeister. Kuno doesn't...
I don't get to become a magnesium-based life form? I swear that there was like a way you could become a magnesium-based life form by going through that. Because that guy posted a fucking video of doing it on the stream. I guess I fucked it up again. I didn't press the right button. I didn't pass the fucking magnesium skill check or whatever the fuck. Ugh. I honestly don't know what to do. I have 4 skill points. I feel like I should put something in it. I'm just gonna keep getting raped by horns as I play this game. Do I want to talk to these guys yet? Oh, I didn't do the doorbell thing. It just pisses me off. I am a magnesium-based life form. I take my magnesium all the time. I asked Kuno about the fucking magnesium. No, that's not enough. I don't get the fucking magnesium because I didn't pass a hidden skill check. I don't even know what I did wrong. Like, what skill do I not have leveled up where I don't pass the magnesium skill check? I want to become a magnesium-based life form. It's fucking bullshit.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery. You tried. Finally, the sound of their might as you hold.
We did this last time too. I have to talk to that guy again, the fat guy, the fat cunt. I could play guard. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Maybe I should. I kind of want to side with the Union. Maybe I should tell the boat lady about the happening. I don't know, the horns. Okay, the horns are too fucking loud.
You're back. Good. What can I... You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of capital. That's
What?
a good one right there.
I am afraid you have misread the situation, Detective.
Don't be so...
This is not
so...
some feudal conflict.
I believe it is.
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to police work does not represent the organization at this time.
Well, I can't stop you, can I? Just understand that I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Oh. That's so... helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Shut up.
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you.
Oh yeah, by the way.
Perhaps he is.
Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage.
The lieutenant might...
I hope you guys don't mind that I cut the... Usually the first sentence is like the thesis of their statement, and then they have a lot more to say after that that doesn't actually further what they're trying to say. So I finished reading it, and then I try to cut it off like at the appropriate stopping point.
Of course, Detective. Until then,
I don't know if that's annoying
is
or
there
not.
anything I can help you with?
Oh, by the way, when I was in the polar bear room, I found a gun. It's an antique Bella Magov rifle. Can I put this in my hand? Can I walk around with this in my hand? It's an item. It does not fit into anything. Are my pants still evil? They are still evil. I hate those pants. I want the armored pants. Maybe I can just rip the armored pants off in front of Kim and he can just fucking cope and sneeze about it. Maybe Kim has to be there to watch. Maybe Nick Rekieta can't steal without Kim being forced to witness him stealing. I can't do a second autopsy. There's an option that I failed again, which was like take a super close look at the body, and even when it's like 75%, I always fail it. So I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just meant to fail this one, and I'm not supposed to see
The
this.
eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over.
Okay, I'm fucking safe. I want
Eyes are
this better
still
fucking work.
glowing red.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, we did this last time, and I failed it this time, but I thought it could. There's no fucking way it could possibly have anything to do with the
I
pants.
like it a lot, brother. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, I'm a joke. Look at me. There is no a killer. Go ahead. What do you? It's the you mad. Go ahead.
We already went through all this, so I'm skipping
Ask
through
me
it.
more questions because you're a copperoony.
A copperoony.
Look at all of them go. Do you want? Here you go, you loony. Because you have. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That
What an
will
ass.
remind you of someone.
A child born with Muller's disease.
I did not pick this option
Holocaulism,
list before.
Grown up miraculously.
Wow, that's a disgusting, absolutely fucking disgusting statement. That is actually vile. I'm a little bit angry that I had to read that. I guess I have to say that because my encyclopedia told me to.
You sure we got out of that one? Coppellini. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and shoot, Looney Room. Come back
Okay.
later.
So I can't steal his pants even yet. That's where I found the gun, by the way, over there. I'm not a communist cop. I'm talking to a dead man. What's happening? Insane tank top mesh, +1 drama. Oh, that is a straight fucking upgrade. We gotta do the tank top, and look at that is Ricada max to the fucking max right there. That's insane. Okay. No, not the trumpets. Okay, I'm soft locked out of the Magnesia Max ending. I've talked to the lady. I've opened the door. I can't take the pants because God hates me.
You see,
The trumpets won't leave me the fuck
The
alone.
brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Hard to say. Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think. The tire tracks were left here by an
Wow.
unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber
Technically,
stuck
it's
to the
snow.
tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A, and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez.
I mean, he did
With
break
a jam
down a
right
fence.
here on the run.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See?
Could follow the tracks out. Goes over the rock. Here. Here. I don't see the tracks. Unless they're implying that's this fucking guy again? I really don't want to talk to this fucking guy. What is this thing that's sitting behind him, though?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls. Slaves, basically.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of found ultras.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Only
50.
That's madness. Found ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from
Reaction
Magazine.
speed and hand-eye coordination. Fuck you. 50 fucking rate. Fuck you. I hope I can kill that guy. I fucking hate him. Alright, let's talk to the union guys, I guess.
In the morning light, The white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye. Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
It's my interface
This
and
is a
talking to me.
Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and that with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a
Oh no, this is like a.
manual
It's going to
cadence.
like impregnate
The
me
Canema
with the
is
thought.
The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank. Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
Livery, isn't it livery?
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there. Man, that's got to be a major advancement.
All it sounds
over the
made up.
AR-18 GU engine on the
7.2. Supercharged. Yes. An extraordinary machine.
I'm pretty sure it's livery, and the British are the ones calling it livery.
helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. Maybe.
We're gonna be buddies, me and Ket
Yes,
Skitsuragi.
definitely, maybe.
And no,
I have 4 skill points. I feel like I could spend them. I have 1 point in volition. Level of empathy as I intended. An extra into volition, and we'll keep 1. Let's level up logic as well. Actually, Where's perception at? That one usually comes in. I'll do perception. That's it. That's my order. Do I have a map now? Ice fridge? Oh, it's like stuff that I found. Okay. Why is that thought bubble?
the theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals.
Base.
Imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century.
Based. Oh, it's not a thought I get to keep though. Okay, let me just look around before I decide to talk to the guys. Just in case. Just in case. Am I still like unable to fix this fucking mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your
I'm gonna fix this fucking mirror. It's like taunting me.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the fork.
One day I'll get it, chat.
The door is closed. This door can...
Well, that's his door. Or no, it's the lady's door. Stop kicking me around. I'm trying to take this money, goddammit.
Over here.
I have to talk to the black lady first?
Let me handle this. You are
Who the fuck are
from
you?
home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
I am doing a fake accent, so I must talk very slowly.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to that's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
she says nothing. Her glare
Oh no,
speaks
she's
for her.
angry because she's black and she doesn't like the police. Thank you, logistical nightmare.
What you want is of no significance.
Well, fuck you, bitch. Why the fuck do you even tell me to talk to you? Come over here. As a matter of fact, I do not want to talk to you. Okay, great. Cool. Okay.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's
Wait.
talking to you.
Are you recording in your bedroom or something? You put
Do
some
not
sheets
let
up.
their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
You're right. So true. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Oh no, it's a redneck. That means he's white and a redneck. That means that he is evil.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean,
They put like the 3-4 worst voice actors in the same room for the same conversation.
Cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Are you the slave? What the fuck are you talking to me for?
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
With long hair.
Sitting on his right.
Oh god.
Standard
The
working
blackest man to ever fucking
size
live.
45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to... And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide
The
at
big
the
dick.
shoulders and lean at
I had
the
to
hips.
inspect the dead man's penis, now I have to inspect this guy's penis.
Fingerless
Penis
gloves
inspection day number
and
2.
Numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner.
I don't really associate rowing with a working man's hobby.
reinforced Toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
The fuck is a plectrum?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face. Mean, watery eyes. And 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and weaving.
Fat Angus. There he is, the obese
Boot
man.
size 46. Deep
The murderer.
marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in conclusion. These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
The odd soul, that's the woman from the car.
The missing lady driver who was running the drug trade. Does it mean the Hardy Boys are involved in the drug trade as well? Maybe. But hey, you've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Now is a good time to hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
You don't remember we investigated the tracks in the mud in the first
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This guy's trying to do like the voice of the guy from the Three Stooges.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might
The black one.
Elizabeth? The
black
gardener?
one, yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
I don't think PvP's at WrestleMania. Could be.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Good job, Kim.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching.
Sounds like a threat against a police officer. That's a crime.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
I mean, he is fucking dead.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Okay, maybe I should read. Yes.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
Yeah.
We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Well, that
There's
sounds
a
like...
catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Am I supposed to say this? But there's a catch.
These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
They didn't kill him. The hyoid bone wasn't broken. He didn't die by hanging. They're covering for the 8th, the lady, who I don't know who that is. It's probably the drug lady.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
No.
Did they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
But he didn't have a head in
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
My fucking
What did you
elbow
use to
popper,
knock the victim out?
Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquent
Sambo.
violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth. He may be lying, but he's
He is
good at
lying.
it. No twitching.
Where did it take
Right
place?
fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Okay, let's see. This is 72%. I'm so gonna get fucked.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
tell me who's solid?
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his
The black
tomato
kid
juice
doesn't
or
talk.
whatever he's got there.
Oh, that's not fair. He just has difficulty breathing in general. Okay. Okay, hey, you fat guy, you have trouble breathing.
No.
That's all he can say. He's fat. He's
Of course
nervous.
he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not
And
telling
fuck
me.
you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
He seems to be having trouble.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper?
You murdered him just like that. No remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise
No.
électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it
Well, the
used to be
chair electric is more brutal than just shooting somebody.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
Reunion's a real place. It's like a foreign island, like in the middle of the Antarctic Ocean, I'm pretty sure. I know what Reunion is. We do is different. I enforce the law, you kill people.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Who?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I hate her. I want her to die the
A trick
most.
question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
A trick question. Don't let her. Oh, well, don't talk to her because she's annoying.
Who do you fucking think does?
This is a trick question. Who am I going to blame? You do. You give the commands, or blame it on the black woman. Blame it on the fat guy. Blame it on the bearded man? Who's the old black man? That's the blackest man ever black. Blame it on Everett Clare. The eighth boy, the one who's missing, the big dick. But his penis is normal. We inspected that. Was he the eighth? Is that why they hanged him? Blame Fatty? That's a good idea. That is a good idea, Chad. I'm blaming Fatty.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
It's actually Dubois.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night,
I didn't ask
they
you.
all acted as one man.
Why did he kill him?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
That's it.
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
Why did they give like a New York Jewish voice to the black kid?
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
Leveling up my empathy is already paying dividends. iDubbbz was right.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired
It's semen all over him.
Story of every strike from here to Samara.
I mean, he has the tattoo. I know why he's in special forces. What did he do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Well, that's what Joyce said as
From
well.
rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice. It's a strange thing. I guess he had a relationship. Is it the woman that left the hotel? No, it couldn't have been.
Kill us all if we don't open the gates.
Oh, he probably raped the woman. Oh, the drug lady. He raped her. That's why she's gone. And she killed him, and they hanged him to cover it up. And that's why they're taking the fall, because they're taking the... See, this is where inexplicable feminist agenda comes in handy, Chad. You have to fully internalize it.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
A raped drug dealer is not a good drug dealer. Wow.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then...
Is it Ralph?
On the head with a wine bottle.
Did they hang Ralph?
Down.
That would align with the unremarkable penis. The internal realm dialogue. The gunt. That's why you have to use a steel reinforced cord to hang him. There was no gun. He was fat. Okay. I guess I'll ask about the rape.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
So he was like a serial molester.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here.
Thank you, drama.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
I already
This
figured
is
it
a
out, Rhetoric.
serious
Calm down.
allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you, clown.
Is this Japan? This is how Japanese people handle rapes.
There's nothing you can do for now.
God damn it. Fuck you, Volition. You piece of shit. 10 out of 9 out of 10. Fuck you.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
That aligns. How long had you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
I am truly volitionless.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things to
already
say
did.
when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Of nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave
Prove
Martinez,
my authority
go
to
back to your
Titus.
stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder.
Good luck with that.
Unless they're black.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
I guess we'll come back. I'm not sure if I should have gone down those other dialogue trees. Tuesday, approve your authority. Respect my authority. Confront the hardy boys about the drug trade. I guess I could do that right now, huh? I'll save.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
That's me. I prefer to be called a ringmaster, actually. Let's talk about the drug
Like
trade.
hell you have. There is no local drug trade.
I know,
This
Dorman.
place
You
is
say this all the
clean as a
time.
rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints.
Why would you
Detective,
tell him that?
Do you want
It's a
to
lot of
believe
information
it
to
could have
divulge.
us?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching in the sky.
So I could accuse Titus. Let the lieutenant say whatever. Or back off. Fuck it, I guess we're blaming Titus.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
I could call him disgusting. I could call it a good idea. Or make fun of him. I'm gonna make fun of him.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? Stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
I know. He's letting Kuno do magnesium. And he's
Whatever
happy about
you've
it.
seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only
And I
7
can
Hardy
bring her
boys
up
here.
again, the eighth woman.
My answer is fuck off. Mind your own business.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
Nobody asked you.
I know. Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything
Week when
else
I
you need to
first
know?
met?
Yeah.
I told him
My
that
friends,
Joyce's the
you
mercenary
need
people are coming for him.
squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't
Yes.
want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here.
I'm
With
sorry, but look at
our-
this guy's logo,
We
like
got
down
the
here. This
whole
is your character.
district behind
You're
us,
meaning to tell me that I can rank my authority up to 20 on this fucking guy? This guy has negative authority, okay? L authority.
A well-oiled murder machine.
Did you guys know that a single hornet can kill 40 bees a minute? The Krennel is bad news, you know that right. The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joyce says they've gone rogue, nobody's controlling them.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see. aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce says they've gone rogue.
Big fucking surprise.
I'm gonna ask him
Hey,
about the bees.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
So you're ants.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you.
This Crenell is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum.
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. What do you mean, okay?
What do I mean, okay? Okay, we're gonna wipe you the fuck out. Okay, you got this. You got the numbers. Okay, I'll be on your side when they come. Okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. And okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. I guess we're going with the first one.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
No fucking
All he
redneck would
means
say
is that the
negative energy.
situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I don't know if I want to dump skill points into authority. My authority is so fucking low. Psych base 1, 0 skill, 0 items, 0 thoughts. And then that's like a super high level thing. What can I even do for authority? Like, fuck off. I will admit that looks better.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
You're right.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes.
I did.
Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Why?
They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
My shoes? I don't know if that's true, talking voice. Okay, I have to prove my authority. I can try to talk to, what's her face again? That's true. Hassan buys fancy shoes and shit, and then he's ultra liberal. Maybe he's right. You start thinking about all those poor, starving Ethiopian children who have to slave away over a hot iron to make your fancy shoes.
You're back. Good.
No. Nothing to talk about there. I'm not sure. Is there anything else I can do? Send the victim's body. I'm not doing that till I get the fucking boots. Get a reality lowdown. I guess it's literally saying to talk to Joyce about my reality. Let's talk about reality, I guess.
You're back. This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
I am conducting an investigation into the world I find myself in. It's related to that medical episode. Let's do that one.
Yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
I have a lot of bottles in my bag.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
The encyclopedia says, I know they all look good, but begin with the first. Okay,
We're
fine.
in Martinez, baby. Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district.
Yeah, I
You
figured
would be
this out so
excused
far.
for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Revachol. Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Why will it
They
resolve
say
history?
it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts.
That's very pretentious.
Stuff
That's like someone from England saying history was forged during the coal strikes during Margaret Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher and the coal strikes determined the course of human history. And it's like, no, it didn't. Nobody gives a fuck about Margaret Thatcher and the coal strikes. All I know about Margaret Thatcher and the coal strikes is that a gay boy learned to do ballet during it. Okay, that's all I know about that
We're
shit.
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient
Yeah, these are very
island,
shitty.
able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic
That sounds like bullshit
Ocean,
as well.
the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
This is basically just describing England. So we're an unimportant part of an unimportant place. We're peripheries.
Speak for yourself, officer. I'm well known in certain parts. As to the place, you're right. We are.
A sparkle of lights on the horizon, like morning stars above the curvature of the planet.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Yeah, I'm with my boy Shivers over here.
She observes your eyes scanning the horizon.
Jamavu? The realization?
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Jamavu. I'm not researching this. That sounds shit. I want my fascism.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Monsieur will...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance.
It's a weird dialogue option because it's like, why didn't this person just tell you shit? This is after the Margaret Thatcher put down of the coal mines. And also we're in England. It's like everyone's fucking with him. Yeah, that Sudanese guy over there, he's actually Zamanese, and he's a Zamanese nationalist, and you're a ham sandwich. Why is there a button there? Is there? How do I get to it, man? I'd hate to go back and try to assert authority because I'm going to
This
fuck it up.
Post-Levantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102.
I can either pat the
They
box
slow
or
them.
kick it. I'm going to pat it. Nice.
The box seems happy.
I'm
Eat
glad.
shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I sympathize
The
with
mail
it.
collection box seems
I healed
confronting.
morale, even though I don't
Thankfully,
have any.
So do you. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Base. Okay. I'm glad we sorted that out and I healed morale. I didn't need to lose. I have exhausted all options, and at this point in time, I am somewhat convinced that I have to do that thing now, because there's nothing else to do, right? I could try to talk to Claire, but I feel like that's a mistake. Go to the left? All that's down there is the Indian guy. Kill the Jeet? I could if I would if I could. Pretty sure there's... Oh, what? There is stuff down here. Oh, that's shit. Plastic bottle. A pawn shop. Oh, so this is where I can sell stuff.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive
Button
print.
pants.
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man's the antlers on the hood of the
Sniff
man's
the
cloak
t-shirt?
and his piercing blue eyes are from
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Why would you tell me to buy this shirt? What investment do you have in this?
But why? You'll just have to buy it then. But it's
Physical
not like
instrument.
it's
Negative 2 to authority. It's like a guy with a katana. It's like a t-shirt. Physical instrument and 1 to shivers, but negative 2 to authority. I don't want that shirt. Fuck that shirt.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some, why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the headless phone rider. There's been a lot of interest in that particular figurine. I had to hide it so it wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
He doesn't elaborate on these wrong hands.
I've heard about it. I've heard the headless phone rider ride the headless.
Why would he know about this too?
Yes, there are several competing versions of the story, but I believe this figurine is a more canonical representation. The headless phone rider. 50 cents. Bargain price.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
I'll
Did
buy
I
the...
mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Well, I wish I had known that in the beginning of the game, so I wouldn't fuck up all my tasks. I do want the shirt. I might need the shivers. Who
What
knows?
a shirt. Or the antlers.
Welcome to Yomdal, officer.
Okay. What else can I buy here? I want to waste all my
Typical
money.
Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
700 real. A
I'm not buying
bargain,
that.
I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring.
I can buy
The most
this?
important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures.
Fuck you. I'm not buying that for $700 fucking dollars.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle
That one
on
right
top.
there.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Why would I buy this?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself. though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
I think you're silly. Some of these are just making fun of them. I'm just gonna say
It
nice
keeps
collection.
me entertained.
Is Roy high? If yes, what challenge is he on? Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can buy. I did get the baller, the t-shirt. First shivers. Who the fuck is this guy?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife.
Very important
His eyes
information.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird,
You sound Australian.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a water lock. The rest of the coast is
I'm gonna
closed
ask for
until
his
then.
salami. I got a low tax mask.
Sure thing.
Ah, what a lad. It healed. I managed to get a morale heal and a
officer?
Why not?
and a health heal when I had full health and morale. What fucking bullshit. I think it is dark meat salami. That's why it's so healing. That's why Patrick Thomas never loses his morale or his endurance. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do. I just have to go over here and confront the guys. Is there anything I can do to maximize my authority? I have 2 different things that reduce my authority by 3 points in total, but that is the opposite of increasing it. I kind of feel like I should talk to Evar just in case there's something there. I don't have any pants because the only pants I have reduce the skills I like the most. So I just don't wear pants. It's been working out so far. Maybe I can hassle him about the woman?
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again. Let's talk about our right to work.
He has nothing new to say. Okay. I will never get pants. I've been denied pants by the dead man. And I'll never get an option because I didn't press the exact right sequence at the exact right time, so I'll never get pants. I'll just be pantsless for fucking never. When I don't know if Mignano will have anything to say. I don't know what Kuno could possibly say about the Hardy Boys either. I could talk to them.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
No.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
I know.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
There's somebody I watch on YouTube who loves to say brass tacks. Oh, Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman loves to constantly say brass tacks. I've heard about the connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know
By
about
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines.
Yeah, it's all good in
Set
the
to scare
YouTuber.
us. Another
He runs
violent
this
measure
YouTube
of the
channel
top
about
hats against us flatcaps.
law.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made
No
by
taxes
the Wild
on brass.
Pines
Fuck the
group.
heiress. That's true.
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest.
He's supposed to look
united
as
in the
disgusting
spirit
as
of
possible.
fellowship,
That's why.
And they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire. I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum.
Basically
Honestly,
is.
the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant? I'm gonna ask about the elephant.
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't
very disappointed.
personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
He's so fat, he just sits in the container. Like, that's pretty funny.
About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who did the push?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds
like an Orthodox
organized crime.
It sounds like Orthodox Jewish communities.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
I guess that's
If
Elizabeth.
he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway,
Tell me about the lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one.
Ah, I called
I
it.
paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy.
Well, she was riding her bike,
came
got
back
hit by
up
lightning
firebrand
and strike. Now
socialist.
she reads real
Sometimes
fast,
she
is good
scares
at
me.
law and math. Black lawyer. I don't know about the
How
mercenaries.
do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment,
He
a security
stole it.
contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure
Well,
as hell not
can't
surprised
send.
to
Did
see an
you
army of scabs under my feet.
perhaps indulge fascism while you were? Did you perhaps subscribe to National Socialist beliefs?
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
It's an oryx. So it's
You
from the
said
game.
it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
You're very likable. I like how he looks like a grotesque Jewish caricature. Talk about the tribunal.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
Why isn't he concerned about the tribunal?
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Okay, let's talk about Hardy.
Oh,
at
they
the
are
end.
simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary Union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
All the
What a
mob
lovely
bosses were
initiative.
Jewish. It's possible. I mean, did they consider farting? That might work.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
He's betting on them being useless to you.
The logic point, I need to maximize logic. I need to get logic up to like 60.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Yeah.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
I almost failed that trivial authority test by 1 point.
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Fate worse than death.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. None of these seem like good options. I kind of want to play him. Let's see, this is another corrupt scheme. I'm gonna save my heart.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Why?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Uh-huh.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Street on the coast with old houses around. Is that the bookstore?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
The fuck does that
You're
mean?
already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here.
Yeah, good idea, savoir-faire. Great idea. Kim, helpies.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's
We already
saying
know.
as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs.
See you soon.
I don't like him and he needs to die.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
No, it's all talk, don't worry. It's because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What is this?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances in all of human history.
I'm not doing it.
Been achieved a handful of times. Incrementally, history's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless.
Yeah, no, that's like the Ursula von der Leyen of this world. She's the
Real,
UN lady.
lasting change can only
No,
come
fuck
about
this.
gradually. What you
Count me
want
out.
is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
I don't give a shit about that. Fuck you. Fuck Ursula von der Leyen. Junior Bacon Sneedburger, again for 10. Says he's going to run errands, have a cozy stream. You can put me in your pocket. I'm reading the voice lines. I'll simply talk to you about fascism while you're at Whole Foods buying sausages. Because you heard that sausages raise your endurance. No, if you poop your pants very slowly, you won't win any pants pooping competitions. Should do his errand, you can find more loot. But then I would be helping the biggest, fattest queermo in the entire fucking world. I guess I could talk to Manana and then Kuno. and then wrap it up and fail my test. I'll have a plus 50 modifier from all the dialogue that I listen to, and then I'll fail it.
Hold on, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Anything about the Hardy
Los
Boys?
Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But the mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? That's so.
Blamed
I
him
haven't
already.
heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He believes the Hardy Boys could have done it.
Understood.
They did do it.
This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem.
I have 2 skill points. I still only have like a 6. I want a Sargon max. Let's increase our logic. I cannot level up empathy. I can level up shivers more. I don't know if that's useful though. Let's make it... Well, I don't want to spend my last point. Did I... Oh, when I switched over, that just hard spent the money? Okay. Now I have a 7-point logic, I guess. It's true. Arcada would have maxed out shivers, probably.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershore. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
Shivers is talking to me again. Shiver me timbers.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
Let's do clockwise.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
Shame. The communists almost won, but then the radical centrists from the Kingdom of Conscience fucked them over.
The morning news. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
The east.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
But I am. I'm wet. I'm in the rain.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dri's passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river. A traffic jam.
But they do need the law to keep away all the poor people that keep breaking into their shit and killing people.
Drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and
The horns are very loud, and they just like break in.
4-story buildings as far as the
Dude.
rain can fall.
Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? That's a weird thing to quote, because if you don't know that song, it's by DMX. And there's a line in it that's like, I don't fuck with niggas that think they broads, only know how to be one way, that's the dog. And there's like, that's the cat with the Kool-Aid on his lips and pumps. And he says, then this line, don't fuck with niggas that think they broads. I empty out, reload, and throw mo slugs. And it's literally a line, even in the uncensored version of that song that they sell, that line is cut out because it's literally saying that he just shoots gay people for being gay. So it's kind of a weird thing to throw in here, but so I'm going to go with that.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
The Shivers is talking to me as a woman now?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
That's a very bizarre response to that.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
He literally cringed during that? DMX is fucking dead, isn't he?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock,
That sounds like a lie.
silk mill stands.
Did DMX cringe during a
Precinct
live
41
performance
hunches
of
in the
Where
rain.
the Hood At during COVID? Oh, the AI says that DMX didn't think he performed well during the Snoop Dogg verses because it was during COVID and there was no physical audience and it was like a virtual thing. So, I don't know.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Sheets of rain over the water.
I'm gonna skip through this.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on it. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks
Coal
run
plants?
somewhere
Really?
in the distance. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it.
I don't even get like an idea for it. My shivers just like it was like an intrusive thought. I was gonna get something for it. Oh, I forgot to talk to Kuno, the big Kunog. I'm gonna sing DMX to him. Hey yo, Kuno, where the hood at?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah, the kingdom of... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Kuno doesn't seem to have any information.
Kuno doesn't...
What about you, Kunet?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
The dialogue has not changed, so I think we can fail our authority check now. I think there's only one way to do this at this point, right? So... I have absolutely nothing. You know what? It's time to go negative authority. We're going to put on the logical auditor glasses. We're going to drop our authority to absolute fucking zero. And we're going to fail this check as hard as humanly possible.
It's you again. What is it?
It's time to fail this. Look at that. It doesn't even matter. I have all those things, and it's still like... Oh, wait. Me and Everett talked. He promised he'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
And
Yes.
what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy.
You're fucked.
The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Authority 0, low 8%. This is a white check? I can retry it? God, I guess the smart thing... if I had saw that it was a white check, I would have tried it over and over again and see if any of those 3% would have hit.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking time.
Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna lose.
Establish authority. Yes.
Godly
Authority.
failure.
Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
First you tell me someone has been raped and you don't say who. That's bullshit. Stomp your feet. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell. Kim, I need your gun. That's it. That's all I got.
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Kim, I need your gun.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
No, you are level 0. Stop talking to
I'm
me.
afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Why is my volition talking me down now?
What in the name of fuck are you
Okay, I'm asking Kim to give me the gun for demonstration.
I don't want to give you my gun. Not after the last time.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I am merely flesh. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. I'm not scared anymore.
And what is that?
He does not like that phrasing. Neither do I.
Fuck you, Rhetoric. You should have spoken up sooner, then. I am merely flesh.
What? Be careful. It's loaded.
He gave it to me!
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Suffer. The half-light has returned. This is me. This is a good sign.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Better fucking respect me.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2,
2, 1. Do it. Get this one thing right. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late.
Shut up.
There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger. Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident have not been revealed, but first-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point. Can't say I'm surprised, Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself before.
Okay. I don't think the glasses helped. Let's sort this out. Oh, I couldn't even... Can I -2 max this? -2 authority. Holy shit. Yeah, we're figuring this shit out. -2. I think if we hit -2 authority, then we will have this for sure. Now, this is the look. This is the look right here.
It's you again. What is it?
Your authority affects if it fails or not. Authority -2, very low. I don't want to try to level up my authority because it's so low. It just doesn't matter. Visual calculus, negative drama. Fuck that. Drama? Physical instrument, conceptualization. At this loss of suggestion. +1 drama. That sounds like a benefit to me. I have no pants, so. I can get savoir. I lose savoir faire. Or, dude, they're both. I don't want electrochemistry. The fuck is this? Visual calculus. Yeah. Okay. Now I have 2, right? No, just 1. Okay, that's better than -2.
It's you again. What is it?
The opposite of that.
Starting from the right. Sit
Oh, no,
across.
fuck.
He spit and then
I pressed the wrong button.
Far corner on his neck. Let's call side in exact.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Okay. Okay, so this difference between authority 1 and authority -2 is approximately 0.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I'm gonna stomp my foot this time. I've already shot myself.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, alright? We took care of it. The law handled it, alright?
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
I am the law.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop crashing into people in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs!
Fuck
They're not
you.
going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
I'm gonna tear your head off.
What?
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's embarrassing.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and re-engage later.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
So I have to just continually re-engage him on the authority matter?
It's you again. What is it?
No, I can try again after
What's
talking
gonna
to him
happen
about
if
this.
we don't? You gonna let
The old man sent word you'd be around.
But having Everard back you up like that did
Okay,
seem to have
I get to
some
try again.
effect.
It's jumped from a staggering 3% to an enormous low 17%.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
The only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not in it.
Did you? You're probably right.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia.
Hey,
People
now.
here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fashion.
Yeah, I figured that out. I haven't said anything racist. I'm not shitting myself.
Of course you are. Didn't Carly work in a diaper shop?
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the adult diaper shop, browsing the aisles. Too ashamed to ask for assistance.
Now that I can believe. And then there's the matter of the floor being completely covered in feces.
Yes, shit, feces, poop, scatological jokes. If you don't have anything more to say, then we are going to go back to asking questions.
You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just stick to what you know. Guns.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try
That's why I
to
didn't
assert
want
dominance
to.
over you.
Why I shouldn't arrest him.
Not in the arresting mood?
What
By
if
your
this is a
side,
trap
the
option?
lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us and 2 of you.
Honestly, I feel like we should put in for backup.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It'll blow your head clean off.
Fuck you. You're going to jail,
The
buddy.
last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal.
They killed Kim
The
too?
officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
The glasses didn't help. Okay, wait, let's reattempt.
It's you again. What is it?
The 17%, and then I'll quick save. And then I want to test something.
Oh.
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Let the old man.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have.
Save. Let me reattempt, lose the 17%.
It's you again.
And then I want to try something else before I fuck around with the other questions. 8%? Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. That's why.
Establish authority.
Okay.
Yes. Authority.
And all.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I'm not shitting myself.
Of course.
Yeah.
Now that.
Yes. You don't have to be the butt of every joke. You're making the lieutenant look bad. Just.
Okay. Now I want to try this. I don't think. If there is an option to shit your pants, I haven't found it yet. Let's see if I can call for backup.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
So they're not lying, he's a mercenary.
Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CVP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Please
Sure.
do.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Okay. I can't tell them about the murder.
10-4, come in, officer. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
I don't know what else I can do regarding authority. I have to prove authority to the guys. And I feel like I'm like soft locked. Prove authority. What can I do? I have a gun. I can't do anything with the gun. It's an antique, apparently. Armor does sound very authority max, you're right. I feel like I ran down all the options. Maybe if I talk to Joyce again, she'll have an idea. I don't think so, though. I talked to her recently.
You're back.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
Sadly,
I
I made
asked
this
for a
one
coat.
myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day. More lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Impossible 20.
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally
Yes.
speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
We think they would crack down on fucking unions a little bit harder.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That is a kerfuffle. That's right, they should have shot more people in the head.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Don't worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I love that king.
Yes.
Smart king.
King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. What is the expression? Went down? Anyway, Gil got out alive and his nephew Frisell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen.
How is a fascist
It was
a king?
Wild
a
time.
kingsman? Okay.
The liberals got the mineral rights.
Why?
And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective, or the remaining gentry, the beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Like Hassan.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention. The coalition.
Croatia.
Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay.
Messina's a real
The armed
place.
center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color
That's
of
fighting
moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
I don't think I am.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
I like that option. Rudy tooty point and shooty.
That's the way of history.
Okay.
They are what they are. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want? Glad to have been of assistance.
So that yielded nothing. For some reason, that's an autosave. A conversation. Does Kim have anything useful to say about authority?
What do you want to know? Good.
Kim doesn't know anything about the case. Evar doesn't know anything about the case. I don't know who I haven't spoken to that could possibly know how to get authority. It's true. I have a gun. I don't have any bullets, though. Maybe he knows.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
He doesn't know anything.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience.
There's a phone in the union room.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast.
Yeah, the ultra-liberals don't set up
Gary's
wheelchair
phone's dead,
ramps.
too. To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
I feel like I should
Just
ask
some
about this.
field work, sweetie. But they should have returned by now.
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Who is Gary?
Oh, sweetie.
Is he talking
Something like
Australian
that.
accent? Does he eat sausage?
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
There's a
But
bug.
I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Okay, so there's a missing person, but that doesn't help either. Maybe I can talk to her.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are
Are
you
you the
wasting
hardy
your time?
girl?
I am
She's
not.
not it.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Ew.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Why do you dress like a peasant chef?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the dock workers union. What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
We just admitted to murder.
Do dock workers spy on the police? You were on that corner all day. Now we know why. Jet, we've talked to Everard Clare. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all. And you're their
The
buddy.
fattest one is in the fucking crate.
Yeah.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders.
Can I say that the fattest fuck is in the crate up there? Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. All these options suck.
Let's.
Okay, so that also yielded absolutely nothing. Maybe I can find the 8th woman? Maybe that's the 8th woman? She's up there. Maybe I can go talk to her? I'm not sure how I would do that, though. I don't think I've ever seen the stairs up there. There is no point to this game. What's the point of playing any game? They're playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive. What's the point of the game? Shoot the terrorists? You know they just respawn, right? You gonna shoot them again once they respawn? Just gonna keep doing that forever?
The door is... There is no answer. You hear the shout. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
How the fuck do I get up there? She clearly has access to the fucking... It has to be that back room, maybe? The one that you can't get to?
You see a heavy... The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be racist to him.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language. But don't worry, your message remains clear.
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
Silence. Wow, wow, wow. Or didn't wham 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 me? Oh, there it is. It was just a delayed wham wham wham. They always get you with those delayed wham wham whams. I'm truly lost. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of doing is save scumming. Go do side quest. There are no side quests. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. But I can't get over that side of the thing. I don't want to do Everett's fucking thing. Oh no, press the button. I don't think it does anything.
A rusting control. This panel. You pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You pull the lever, or nothing happens. A spring brings
Wednesday morning is when I can do the morale quest. Because otherwise I can't get across the fucking bridge. I can go upstairs in the abandoned building? But the abandoned building doesn't lead to the roof of the inn. Like, I can do that, but it's not going to get me there. Go show you. Have I checked the dumpster by Kuno yet? Yes, I have.
This trash container is locked. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or... We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
I thought I
And
did
he
check
also
this
has
yesterday.
Information.
This is very annoying how it makes you like put the items in your fucking hand.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, Whirling in Rags. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under
Fuck,
the
can't kick it. Piece of shit. Motherfucker.
Unsatisfying. Hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow.
Let's ask the manager for...
Fuck that container.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
I thought as much.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay then. Maybe you're callous yourself.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Wow, you work hard. Oh,
I do.
Yes, you hustle.
You're
a
do.
provider. Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt.
That's right.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
Fucking
the world,
right.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You
That's right, I
bring in
do.
the Franco-Negros and the Solas.
Don't talk to me about the Franco Negros.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
That's right. I did take the bribe.
Yeah. You took that bribe hard.
I took that money from
You're
Sailing
can't say
too.
that. You shook him. You're a killer. A shark.
That's right. I got that giant money check.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard.
I took it from
You
Manana,
didn't
too.
log that in as a donation either. You don't log any of that shit in. You're a straight rider.
I am.
Sure. And has it been easy?
Thank you,
Is
Fecal
life
Fanatic.
easy? Have
Thank you for
not
using your
gone
cosmic
cardiac
bad luck to make
arrest?
sovereignty
Are
lose.
you
500,000
not
was the
about to have
bet
an
and
anxiety
to win.
attack
He didn't,
or
but I
shoot
did.
yourself
Here
in
is your
the
cut.
But you still hustled 20.
So you bet against me and you won? And now you're paying me for this?
Ask yourself.
Because a bunch of people lost $500,000 collectively. I'm happy to help.
Are you rich?
No, I'm not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The immigrants.
Look, the immigrants are cool. The immigrants play cool music. Everyone likes them, especially the women. Don't hate on the immigrants. They've got nothing to do
I don't believe you.
living under
Women
a
don't like
boat.
immigrants because they get raped. It's also taxes.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every...
Sorry.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol? Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales.
You don't have to tell me. I'm already-
98% of all your money.
That's true. I'm a free market
Here you
fundamentalist
go,
now.
hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real. Keep it street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
That's right. We're doing this right now. Cold-blooded, no empathy. That's me right now. Okay. I don't know if this helps in any way to reduce my empathy, but... Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in Nah, man. I was telling you the truth. I really didn't think it'd be her.
So that's what that emotion was before. It was wishful thinking.
What else do you know about her?
Nothing. We just talked a bit. About life and stuff. She left me a key so I can park a lawyer if the jam broke. It's that bad. Man, what should I do? Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can. Oh, you know.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
That's true. It is. Alright.
Yeah, you too.
So he has no information. They have no information. Nobody has any information. There's nowhere I haven't been. I can't get up to the roof of the building because there's no access ramp there. I was going to go back to the dumpster. That's right. Apparently chat really wants me to investigate this dumpster.
This trash container is with a don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why?
Maybe
Fuck you.
you shouldn't. Of
No,
course
fuck
you
you.
should. The smell
Open
of
it.
rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobo Cop style for extra content.
Wow.
That's right.
An Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes. It
This
is.
is bullshit.
That
He's
catches
fucking with
quite
me.
a price. We're talking 12,000.
The trash
Easy.
container's lying to me.
Unless you're into hi-fi yourself. No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Well, take this mug. Yeah, suffocate him.
You see milk An egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye.
Denim.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air. Are these the victim's clothes? The smell is not nearly as bad as the cadaver. These clothes could not have been in contact with the deceased for more than 2 days after his death.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets.
I wanted those pants. I still don't have pants.
He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored.
I need pants.
Food waste, dripping.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor.
None of this is going to help me, though, because I've already did the investigation.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods. Then it's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny.
What is it?
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look.
I found my
It
paperwork.
has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think someone else threw it away.
Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactive.
Yeah, I was supposed to find this
Your
like immediately
inventory,
into the game,
and
but I
select
never
the
did.
Interact tab to read your paperwork.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
But there's like nothing I can get from that. I already closed the fucking...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says defeated. I think you catch the drift. An aluminium block runs the width of the board by a bunch of... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter." These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. It's the
Regarding this
of
case?
March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all? There is, for precisely 1 more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages. Once all the tasks are accomplished,
I can use my 8 pen to finish my
the
case.
tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
Does any of this help me with my
Is an
authority,
extremely
by any
useful
chance?
tool for a detective of the citizens.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hangman. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Shit on a stick. How about the hangman?
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Thank you,
I'm
Kel.
going to start calling it the Hanged Man.
That's 3 experience for
It's
that?
going to be salty dessert. Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2. That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of bills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The
station
middle
calls,
ones
and
are
field
state-
autopsy
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Smell it.
The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel. Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it? Why, yes it is, among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags.
Why do I have that in my
Perhaps that's
ledger?
where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By
Okay, fine. I get it. I'm a fuck up. I'm a fucking asshole.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Tell me everything you know about the racist mug.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them, this is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. And the mug did not belong in the trash. Can't anyone laugh anymore? Yeah, that's me.
You're that kind of detective.
Truly rabid
Why don't you
traditionalist.
get
Say
back to
10
your case?
traditionalist things. I just got the fascism achievement from the game. It's the first achievement I've unlocked. Good to know. Okay. Can't anyone laugh anymore is a fascist statement. I guess I might as well inspect this one too.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer.
Which is to say, not very good.
I know what this is. So one of the things that I did when I was save scummed is I went to the basement, and there's like this weird record player down there that you have to get this filament memory for. So I don't know. I guess we can go do that. I don't know what the fuck else. Already interacted with that. I'll go to the basement. My Steam friends? I have like nobody on my Steam list anymore. I have like 3 people I last spoke to 10 plus years ago, and that's it. Unfortunately, Steam allowed themselves to get completely cannibalized by a gay pedophile organization called Discord.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Call me pedantic.
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Il Mara.
I don't know what that means.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
I know doom when
Nothing.
I see it.
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone.
It's a weird autosave. That's so weird where it chooses to autosave. It's like a room back there?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
I just need Steam to kick Discord's ass.
Nothing happens. Still nothing.
No! Am I dead?
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Can you
I almost
please try
killed
to
myself
refrain
by
from
banging on a
attacking
door.
random things?
Okay.
Thanks. In any case, there's no...
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
He's upon me. Anti-object task force. What the fuck? -2 pain threshold. Is this one good? Do I want an anti-object task force? I kind of feel like it. Kind of feel like that's a good one to get. God, there's so many of these fucking things.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard. Some of the writing has faded with age. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins, casting wax-based magic translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even...
How would you know that from a chalk drawing?
Hailing, you should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man.
Oh,
One of
fuck
the
you.
Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Fuck
Your
him.
eyes glide over 4 sections of the handwriting is only partly legible, but
I don't want to
you can
whelk
still make
Sona.
out 3 slogans: call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and heat death of the universe. The full text reads, heat death of the universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold
Cringe. So this is the filament
tiles
thing.
on the cube are still smoldering. Something's missing. Like a smooth draw, the speaker comes to
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian repeater station. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I don't think that's a programming person. My partner rat him out immediately.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are for this accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now please tell me the reason for your call for this accident. The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
For this accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out.
Okay, I don't know what the password is. Is it in this room? I don't know if I want to interact with the chalkboard again. Maybe the password turns up later. Who put the clothes in the trash? Okay, let's harass Kuno and Gart. It's true, it is better customer service than we have now. We can take a magnesi. I like how the healing thing is called Nosafed, because it's like Ricada Max. What the fuck's down here? I didn't see this. I guess there's nothing down here. I'll have a level up skill again. But I don't know what to level up.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
But could somebody else?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her.
She's the raped.
I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
It's a weird way to say that trash men pick up the trash.
Yes?
So I still can't talk to Sylvia. I still don't know how to open that fucking door. I found no items of use to anybody whatsoever. And every time I reattempt the challenge, I shoot myself in the head. Let's talk to Kuno, I guess. I haven't been able to find pants the entire fucking game.
Okay? Kuno's Kuno, pig?
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help!
Being called a diddler.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the question.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in eating Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
He has no reason. Look at this fucking guy. This guy has no fucking reason. I'm gonna lose this if I try to run it, though. This is a red track and cannot be tried. Are you high right now?
Help! Misters, help!
I see your pupils.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Be logical, kid.
Illogical. Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
This is the best character in the whole fucking game.
No! Get off Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first
I
place.
fucking ask you, Kim.
Listen to your friend.
Kim, did you do this?
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass!
I'm gonna shut him down. Yeah! Get fucked!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well.
I got
leaving
sixes.
your knuckles tingling.
It's so weird. Every time I last resort to violence, I get incredible odds, and I just beat his fucking ass.
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
You heard what he was saying,
Okay,
bro.
pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
I have legendary empathy, too?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
A little, but don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
Made him respect you. This is a white check. I can retry it. Okay. I gotta... empathy.
He's on your crime scene.
Damn! I was
bossing you
close.
around. And he's been here for some time, too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
See if he wants to help us.
No! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno,
Maybe a little
they've
bit.
almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay, we accomplished nothing yet again. Seems to be the trend here. Kuno, don't scare bitch, that's right. I did get to hit a child. That was pretty cool.
It's you again. What is it?
We're gonna try the authority thing again, I think. I can't.
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological site.
Not in the arresting.
By your side, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there. Some of the other...
Look, coppers.
Okay, I'm just gonna back off this time and see what happens.
Here, but
that's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity.
Am I gonna take like a morale hit from this? Probably.
The little guy? You're the little guy now.
So, little guy.
Yeah, little.
About fucking time.
Okay. So that accomplished nothing as well. Don't grab. Yeah, I already shot myself in the head before. I'm aware of how that works. Maybe the racist knows something now.
Hello, compatriot. You have something to discuss? Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go.
I'm offering him the mug.
Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Because there's too many Seminese people here. You can't blame them. I mean, there's a...
You called me at a...
She's just a distract.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you. Oh, Lomonoso.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches.
I'm something of an expert in blacking out.
You're right, Loman. Is that all you woke me up?
Yes. Okay. So she doesn't do anything interesting. I can't pass the authority check. I think it's just you're supposed to do one thing at a time and then re-roll the white check. And that's not happening. So I don't know. I guess the only thing I haven't done that I could possibly do is go back to Everard and take his fucking bribe thing. And try again after that. Because I don't have any possible idea what else I could do. I try to open this crate again. Probably gonna die trying to do that. I've been through the apartments. I've already gotten everything from them. I haven't talked to the guy yet because it hasn't been time.
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. And, as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Maybe you're losing your mind-ish. Okay, let's just agree to whatever the fuck and do that.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder.
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Most certain. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? My dear Harry,
What's in the container?
there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should.
But you literally, you are the same rhetoric that just told me there's no way to do that. You fucker. Okay, I
You
guess
bring
again the
joy
signatures.
to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock.
Across
They
the
should
canal?
Fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you
That's
have the
tomorrow.
signatures,
Okay, I'm clearly just fucked. I'm just completely and totally, absolutely fucked.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
Try to figure out a loophole in the deal. Okay, I got the high logic.
There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, it'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
Okay. So I have a skill point. The only thing I can think of is just save scumming until I can put a skill in authority and just save scum until it works. Because I've tried everything at this point. And I can't get the passage to open until tomorrow. Could snooze until Wednesday? Oh, I just feel like such a fucking loser. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I haven't beaten the first thing that you... Like, if you have high authority, you can beat that challenge at like 8 a.m. So, I don't know. Let me check the guide. Let's see. On day 2, if I can't get authority, what do I do? I am using a guide. Like, what the fuck? Level up authority. Equipping boost. Clothes. Internalizing a thought. Drugs. Changing the context. The Union Boys. Do I have to beat that to progress? Because, I mean, you don't have to beat them. Apparently you can just lose? I guess I just didn't try every option. Okay. I just assumed there was no way through them, because why the fuck would there be if they don't talk to me?
It's you again. What is it?
I'm gonna get punched and then I'm gonna eat something real quick. So establish authority, I can't. Okay. So I've fucked myself to the point where I have to put a point into authority. Okay, cool. Let's max authority. I have items for this, right? I have items to lose authority. And that's it.
It's you again. What is it?
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first. Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right.
Okay, the grind. The game is hinting I
This is
should go
not
for the
what he
gun thing.
thinks it is.
What in the name of fuck?
But I don't.
Give me my gun.
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Merely what? Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
We're doing this.
Fellas, you getting any of this? What in the name of motherfucker?
These are my thoughts. This is my
Acidic
head.
taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
It is what it
The
is.
fuck is he saying? Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You'll never forget what happens. I'm not fucking this case up.
We'll
Finger on the
solve the
trigger.
case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Silence, Kim. I'm
Inside
fucking
the
serious.
small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
I can kill myself, or I can give them 5 seconds. But they're not going to do that. I'm going to just give the gun back to the lieutenant.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later. He has that look.
The fucking word left me, I know it. Listen, you have to cock carousel max. I've learned this. Now I have to fucking remorale again.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it soon either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should...
I'm locked out again. I lost 2 morale and nothing fucking happened. Like, the game's fucking with me. I have to progress and I don't know what the fuck, like... I don't get it. I don't understand what it wants me to fucking do. I'm not supposed to take the gun?
It's you again. What is it?
The window. What fucking window? What are you talking about? I'm gonna get something to eat. You guys are pissing me off. You better fucking tell me what to do at this point. It said that it won't tell me what to do. It said there's no hints and no information at all. I'm very obviously blocked by this. There's very obviously a path that wants me to take, but the path doesn't make any fucking sense. He just attempts to commit suicide in front of them, and none of them give a fuck. So it's just, it doesn't make, it's like nonsense. It's like point and click adventure games. This is why I don't play point and click adventure games, because it's like, if the solving the puzzle is like putting shoes on a ladder, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why the fuck would I ever put shoes on a fucking ladder to solve a puzzle?
This time it's going to work. You already...
Why?
This is not what...
What in
But...
the fuck is happening, Titus?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Silence. He tilts his head to the side, inspecting you. A brief moment passes. Then...
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it...
There are no other options besides taking the gun. We'll do it again. Watch.
What is it?
This time it's going to work.
Stop shitting your pants.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done.
I am the law.
But God, they're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying. Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this?
We are deep in forest territory.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options.
Yeah, and then nothing happens.
You have to come up with better things to say. Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Look out the window.
hawthorn
It's not
branches
time
scrape
yet.
The glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet. Mysterious door scene. What the fuck is this? I looked out this before and I did not get this fucking option.
The dockworkers, a ceiling height window. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
So now what? Like now what? I have another white check that has a 3% success rate. And what the fuck does this mean? There's a door outside? What do I do with that?
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
Yeah, I know I can retry, but it says that's not time yet, so what the fuck does that mean? Time in this game progresses based on events that happen in the game. If I stand here and do nothing, it will say 13:19 forever. But there's nothing left to be done. I've gone to every person and tried every conversation, and I have not progressed the game more than 1 p.m. because nothing's happened. So is that really like the game? Is I'm just supposed to pull out the fucking clipboard and fuck around in it for an hour? Until it's until it's nighttime and then I can do stuff? Because there's like 7 hours left in the day. 28%, what the fuck does that mean?
Behind the dock workers.
I can't retry it unless I save scum. Why the fuck would I do that? I've talked to everybody. I've talked to everybody in the entire fucking town. There's the racist. There's the lorry driver. There's the coked out lorry driver. There's the Indian guy. Talked to them. I've talked to the union boss. I've talked to the guy on the stairs. I've talked to the fucking measurehead. The guy that was smoking on the cabinet. I just punched the kid. Like, I've talked to every single person in the whole fucking town, and none of them have any new dialogue on the next day. I can't talk to the girl upstairs because I can't get to her. She's on the roof. How the fuck do I get to the roof? The only thing I can think of is that I have to open the fridge. But I don't know how to open this door. I've checked everything on that too. I assume it comes later. Sophie just cries about being like sexually harassed. I mean, I guess I can try talking to her. I haven't tried. I don't know why I quick save. I think I just soft locked myself because I don't have any more skill points left. Because I put one into fucking authority, so now I can't reattempt the white one by putting a skill point into it again.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is precinct. Just a second. Yes. Hello. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Do you know about the paperwork in the trash?
You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything?
You hear the call
Anything else I can add? 57?
in the cabin.
Yeah, it needs a key that I don't have. Sylvie, or the other woman has the key, and she's up on the roof, and you can't open these doors, and there's no other stairs to get up there. There's nowhere to go from here to the roof.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
But why would I do that? Why would I deliberately try to waste time in the hours of the day? Like, is the progression of this game not supposed to be, like, timed? Like, the first day was timed. I didn't have to deliberately waste any time to get through the day. Does it actually want me just to fuck around? To, like, skip time to go to sleep early? It doesn't feel right. It feels like I spent 3 hours stuck on something that I shouldn't be stuck on. I just got supremely unlucky. Yeah, I'm always unlucky, bro. So I don't play games like this. If there's a rule for 88%, I'm going to fucking miss it. And, like, Claude has no fucking idea either. Like, his suggestions just don't make sense. There is no fucking empathy check. It's like, oh, you can get around through empathy and logic. No, you can't. There's no fucking button for that.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding.
Okay, I'm safe scumming.
The bear's eyes are still glowing. Your arms reach out and your eyes close.
Okay, so in the body in the fridge.
It's dark all around.
And I find something new. What is it?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there.
Okay, check the mouth, I guess. I took a morale hit last time I checked his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
It's gonna kill me.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded.
I'm wearing gloves, actually.
Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
I see it.
What's an abrasion collar?
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Ew.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage.
Ew.
Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again, never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity
This helped me
goes
with
further,
my contemplations
but
about
the integral
taxes.
Isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex.
Why am I fishing around in his
serrated
fucking head?
material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Interfacing easy now. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking pass.
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
So he was shot with a super tiny gun.
Can you get to it?
92%. Oh my god.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal.
Good, good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like with a...
What is it? Is it a gun?
Your hand
Or a
emerges
bullet?
from the mouth, covered in blood, up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic.
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. Of course, you've earned it. Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yeah.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. This injury here. Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
That's dumb. But my logic is telling me that from a successful thought. Should I not go with that? Like, I would say that's fucking retarded. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But my logic is telling me in the game that that's a possibility.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here.
I even propose that to me if that's wrong.
I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing.
So now he's taking the body and I don't get the boots anyways.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
No, you're going to be working overnight, buddy.
Indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those financial
Bonuses.
oversight committee gangsters...
Ultra-liberal dialogue options give 1 real
in the last
and negative
place
1
anyone
empathy.
thought to look.
Oh, that's like the worst fucking thing ever. That's awful. That's like terrible. It costs a skill point to forget it. Okay. If I let him take the body now, I'll never get the fucking boots. I'll never get the fucking boots. I'll never get the fucking... I went back and I spent an hour and a half trying to set up the fucking thing, and I can't get the fucking boots still. There's nothing to do with the fucking Hardy Boys. I mean, I guess I can try. I can try to see if there's like a gun thing. Like, I know you fucking shot him. Check the window. Is there like a bullet hole in the fucking window?
Behind the dock workers.
No.
It's you again. What is it?
Which one of you has a very tiny, shitty fucking gun?
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Very good idea, drama.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Why is it now 42% for that? Okay, I guess I'll try now.
It's you again. What is it?
Stu, this shit's never gonna fucking squirt, bro.
As you look
What?
at this room full of sweaty men,
I didn't even cheat.
sharing, drinking, spitting out tobacco,
I guess that's what it is. You're supposed to, even if you have one authority, you're supposed to like tease it out. You get one thing and then you attempt it. You get one thing and then you attempt it. You get one thing and then you attempt it.
you believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Huh?
You're just like real cops drinking beer with your dicks in
You
your
got
hand.
a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit. I'm just like you guys. I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. Or I have a beer problem but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job just like you. That's pretty accurate.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You
Why do
cops
they
haven't
call it
shown up since the
graffito?
30s.
That's so stupid.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape.
Who the fuck is Monica? Why are they talking about her titties?
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Titus?
So I said about the victim, and now Elizabeth is like trying to tell Titus not to be a retard.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Graffito is singular? That's retarded.
If you don't,
This game was developed by
question,
somebody who had like an autistic
harass her.
fixation on
Freight
language, like
pain,
Tolkien,
buddy.
but not in like the fun Tolkien way, but like in an autistic, like, oh, the languages of the universe are so different and so distinct. It would be wonderful if our language was a universal language where everything was mixed together in a fine puree, where one ends and the other begins, is a mystery of etymology. That's fucking gay!
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot.
Wow. Who would have thought about it? I think I called her the rape girl like 8 fucking times. Keep your cool. This is a red check.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Fuck you.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing.
Your mother.
We just have a few more questions.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
What was her relationship with the mercenary? Didn't sound like they had any.
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Thank you,
A
Kim.
small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Well enough, Copper.
That was an old expression in English.
She's
People would say that they knew each other if they were fucking.
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here.
Yeah, in the biblical sense, that's right.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
I think I laughs nervously. I think I know her. Isn't that appropriate?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Remember what I said. Freight.
Okay, can I like completely delete this shit? I'm so angry that it's going to cost me a skill point to get rid of this. I have to spend a skill point to get rid of this. I can't even like pay a skill point to replace it with something. Or just deal with having like fucked up empathy for the entire fucking game, which is like one of the most important skills for the entire fucking game. So what do I do now? If I want to talk to her, where the fuck do I go?
You see a heavy steel door with...
Like she's on the fucking roof, and there's no way up to the fucking roof.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't...
I didn't rape her. Okay, that's very funny.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things from her room. That's the one next
Anything
to her.
else?
I didn't rape her.
Okay, that's manageable. Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. We'll be alright, officer.
Is it though? Nothing? You're
Yeah. I'm not picking the I didn't rape her one. That's fucking weird.
The door.
Knock knock.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Snoop Dogg. There's like panties on the stairwell. And she just has a massive pile of stairs there. She just hears me rummaging around her fucking room.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheet pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Like Narcan.
Interesting.
It's an anagram of
That's
Narcan.
used for diamorphine overdoses.
Kind of.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby.
Like
That's
an
the stuff
abortion
you're
pill?
looking for. Your palms begin to sweat and your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company with great traditions.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
No, shut up, electrochemistry. Take it in secret. Told Kim about it. Sweaty hands. Sweaty hand. Hastily made bed, huh?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Looks like it, yes.
Okay, the window was replaced. There's a mat here. I'm just gonna check under the mat. Oh, no, wait.
The same small, heavy door.
Kick
No
the
lock
door in.
in sight.
I'm an anti-object task force initiated. Okay.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
You know, we're just standing here in front of her.
Vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number.
It's barred from the... Sounds like it's heavy, too. Must be something...
Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I'll kill myself in the process. Check this. Okay. Let's have the rape confrontation. What's this? Handful of
Just
wildflowers.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking
Snatch them quickly.
The wind brushes
What?
the roof. They...
This is bullshit.
Welcome to the roof.
I tried and I failed. Okay, Miss Orange Disco Dancer says, welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
She's also standing out in the fucking rain. That could also make her hair wet.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in
Okay,
days.
voice actress. You have to sound like
I'm
you've been
beginning to wonder
raped.
if she ever will.
Can we pull that one off? She's like, oh yeah, I'm a liberal arts major for sure. I can pull that off. Okay. Nice view. Is there a cleaning lady? I think you need one, politely. No time for pleasantries. So let's go for nice
It's
views.
much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof. But
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You're very welcome. You mentioned a cleaning. Why is this like the nice way to proceed?
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
These are very Reddit options. No, I just trashed the place. That's not reasonable.
That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
Wow.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
You, lady, try as you might, you will never be... oh god, what's her fucking name? It's the same actress that plays Bellatrix and is in Fight Club. She has that line, need to get off of this merry-go-round. What's her name in Fight Club? I forgot. Sounds like me? I don't think so. It's probably Highland Finn. That's true. She's an opioid addict.
the chorus of the 35 single, Mega
No, not her real name.
entire human
What's the
race
name of her actress and
instills you with
of her
the
character
fuck it
in
all
Fight
swagger
Club?
that prompts
Marla Singer. How could I forget? How could I forget Marla Singer? Insanity. Embarrassing. Things are only going to get easier for me. I'm a policeman. Doo 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 doo. It's such like melancholy music because it's like a big confrontation, but I can say like the dumbest shit ever. Yeah.
It's not actually what a police siren sounds like.
Fuck you, Kim.
Miss,
Cock
we're
block.
investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Okay, what is your name? Nice room you've got here. They tell us you were raped.
Clausier Amondu.
Yeah, we got
Same
that one.
name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Okay. Where are you from?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways?
It's probably Dutch because if I remember correctly, the monarchists from Netherlands are called Orange, and I don't know why I know that, but they're the Orangist, I think. Probably Europa Universalis 4 is why I know that.
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola. North,
I don't give
they
a shit.
will make you into a fiscal colony. Divert your natural resources. Hold
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
How old are you? Never ask a woman. As a esoteric feminist, never ask a woman that.
Something stupid. Oranese lit.
Oh, that is embarrassing. She is a liberal arts major. I got her fucking pegged.
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes. Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make... How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her money.
I've made more money by just being than I have with Ranislet.
Being what? A hoe?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Orania 37.
Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Is that an important quality? Her freckles symmetrical? You want to mention that visual calculus? We take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
We might not want to bury it on the beach, because the beach tends to shift.
Okie dokie. The record. So official.
Okay. We gotta just pull the band-aid off. They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's actually 2.5 hours into the... It's actually 2:30 in the afternoon. Because I've been trying to do the fucking authority white challenge for like the last 6 fucking hours. Literally for 3 hours and 45 minutes straight. So, actually, it's already afternoon. You know what?
Is it?
Perfect. That's exactly what I want to say. Yes.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So you were.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Well, are you implying that raped is like an achievement? But if you were just forcefully sexed, that's somehow less of an accomplishment or some shit? What the fuck's wrong
By
with you?
him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
She's not rapeable. She's not rapeable. Her face is symmetrical. Well, no. I think my visual acuity had a different determination
By
here.
they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, I got that.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe.
Miss Classia, it's actually a misunderstanding that only attractive women are raped. Rape is a crime of opportunity. I'm an esoteric feminist, so I can explain these things. Okay, sexual assault, maybe. It was less spicy. So she was molested, but she's refusing to say raped. I understand. That's pretty lynchable, though, regardless. Someone molested somebody I care about. I wouldn't quibble over if it was a full-blown rape or just a little bit of SA. Titus asked you to spice things up for us. Are you sure you weren't raped? What did happen?
We
Okay, let's go with
partied.
that one. We partied. What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face, the kind that I do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
That's pretty fucking harder. No one parties harder than this. Keep pointing to face.
Please, you're alive in 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14. What no one does on your level is hitting the repeat button. I'll give you that. And maybe room trashing.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other.
Oh, you want to talk about my fucking
We made
repeat
each other
button,
drink
bitch?
harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination.
She said
We
it was an
also had
unk.
sex.
It's true. I'm scaring the hose.
Mm-hmm.
It must have been hard for you seeing him there. That's pretty classy.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
She was the rat.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. I didn't
Okay.
exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
To crime.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What did they hang for? Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
She didn't even know.
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Did the Union boys just hang him because they had a breakup?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Just fuck them all.
Obviously.
Even the
As I
black
said,
ones, miss.
it's been a long
I am sorry to ask, but even the black ones. She has the notepad out, looking up, pausing. Okay, what did they hang him for, if not? Wait, let me ask this question.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
What?
Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
It's crazy. How could you ever take the side of the Union in this fucking game? I don't understand. You have to be like a true communist freak to be like, yeah, these guys are the good ones. Sure, they're making up shit about rape, killing people's lovers, blaming it on them. But the fact is that they're overthrowing the bourgeois. They have boats and I don't, and that upsets me greatly. I know that communist freaks made this, which is why it's so weird that they made the Union so obviously evil. It's like, the only thing I can think of is that they had to make the Union evil because they just assumed that anybody playing this would automatically side with the Union, and they have to work really hard to make the Union not the obvious choice of what to play as, because they're just so obviously good because they are a Union after all. So it's like they had to, like, they were operating from that kind of perspective.
Pretty much.
Warning them.
I'm 89% sure.
I mean, you're 11% not sure. I mean, that's how it goes with this game.
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sexual assault is a serious matter. It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted.
Thank you for clearing the
Would
fucking
I be
record.
flippant if I had been?
Yes? No? So you cope with it? I don't fucking know. I'm an esoteric feminist, not a fucking psychologist.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs?
Yeah, because it's raining.
We may have things to discuss there.
Wait a moment.
What? I had something else before we go. A little thing. But why is reaction speed telling me to do this?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing
I'm
here?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year.
The only city in the world.
It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't really hiding it either.
You have a lot of
Thank
drugs,
you.
miss.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Narcomania? I mean, you're a bit of a fucking hypocrite if you say that.
What did you say? Oh my god. Now it's turning into narcomania. It's got to be serious if it's 2 words.
It's actually 1 word. It's a combination.
I'm sorry. Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like being raped?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy.
You sound like
cures
you could
those
use some
ailments.
at this
It's
point in
just a
time.
mirrored speed molecule, basically. Very funky. I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
Volition 2. Slight confusion about the bullet. Look into her eye.
Soft,
What?
light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between
Game
her
is
painted
bullshit.
red lips. She's beautiful.
Calm down, Volition.
I have bad news for you. You
What?
know these guys?
What
Who?
guys?
Me?
Oh, no.
Yes, you. He's talking about you.
Oh, no.
Stiff.
My humors are having an argument.
You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
Volition, I trust nobody but you, sir.
Believe it. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Yes, Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is.
She did it. She killed him.
She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce it to
Silent
such
simp.
inadequacy,
Drama is a
she
simp,
probably
chat.
had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Don't ask. Hey, rhetoric, you've had no part of this. Stay out of this.
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer hair.
My volition is also wizened to esoteric feminism. This is what they don't teach you. Once you've had enough esoteric feminism, you can suss out the hose.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
If you don't have esoteric feminism, you look at the Twitter thoughts, you're like, tee-hee, I'm a trad calf, and I love being rape meat and having 9 trillion kids. But then you know that she's been blacked. Once you have the esoteric feminism, you can just look into their mind's eye like that and say, like, yeah, you've been blacked. Something wrong with you.
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect.
Logic, you've already fucked us
She
up.
may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something true.
No, you're wrong.
See? It's oddly moderate. Probably compromised.
It's compromised.
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Think, no. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not? Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
I got you. It's time to say it. Press her.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Uh-huh. Sneeding for 5 says, I bet you won't get any pizza, bish. Suffer, bish. Dude, I ate too much today already. There's no pizza. Me streaming for 6 hours is probably a benefit to my diet at this point. Okay. I think that's all.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Revacholian nationhood. The Revacholian state will be a serene place. You should get a drink. A beautiful, serene place of mystery and peace. It will not be a place for women.
Revacholian nationhood is like, dude, these fucking commies. If you take the fascism perk, you get permanent damage to morale. Because it's like an alcoholistic dude. What fucking fags? That's fucking gay. If you talk about fascism after getting the fascist perk, you take morale damage. And you have an alcohol benefit. Dude, I honestly want to cheat to get rid of this shit. Like, it's fucking bullshit. These are both fucking horrific. Like, I spent 2 skill points to unlock these. And then I have to spend 2 more skill points to remove them. Like, what? Yeah, but I have to spend a skill point to remove them. Oh, it heals from doing that. Okay, that's not so bad then. This I would like to get rid of, though. This is like complete bullshit.
You made the right call there. It feels good. Pure. I'm talking about your zero-tolerance policy toward the mania of narco. You're in the right there. Powerful stance. Would you? Yes, you're pure. Unravaged by narco. Of course, it's pretty obvious you've done a lot of drugs in the past, and will probably do more in the future. But that doesn't matter. Of course not. You've always been anti-narco militant material. You kept her off a dark course with that interjection. Are you ready to save lives?
That's good to hear.
I just say that aloud. I'm ready to start saving lives. He does not have any narcotics on him. What does this one do? Opioid receptor antagonist. Research bonus -2 to electrochemistry. Research is in 5 minutes. Is this one based? You guys have to help me. Because apparently these are fucking bullshit. It is. I'm so pissed. What the fuck do you mean I have to spend a permanent skill point to undo something? Like, I already wasted... Is wasting 9 in-game hours not sufficient for the fucking purposes of a resource expense for this skill? That's just like a fucking joke? My game's broken. It's like completely fucking broken. Maybe if I go inside, it'll reset the camera. No, it's broken. Okay. There we go.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. So you said to her, what did you mean by it?
She has half my skill set compromised singing her tune. My assessments of her are untrustworthy.
She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised. I am not easily swayed by young women.
Oh no,
On the
he's
other
gay.
hand, the best liars are candid. Anyway, we should move.
He's an asexual autistic.
Investigation.
Can't believe Kim just came out to me as an asexual. Is it true, Sal? He's trying. Maybe.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Wow, manners.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Shut up.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He
Every time
He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Every time I say shut up, the character, this has happened twice now.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Is an esoteric feminist.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
So her testimony is untrustworthy for the prosecution, summary execution of a man.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
You know, she's crazy.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Reaction speed.
Titus Hardy.
Oh no.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely...
That's why she is so labored trying to speak, because they gave her this instruction.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point...
I love the Logic guy. Logic guy is the most OP, except for the time that he simped. And we have to admit that Logic, he simped that one time, but you can't blame him. It all made sense. It was all very logical up until it wasn't. It happens to the best of us.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
No, I don't like Reaction Speed's picture. I like the Logic picture.
We have machines.
I think Half-Light has the best picture. It's
How do
really
you think
scary
a harbor
looking.
works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communication.
It's true. Volition is underrated.
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I know there's a record player in the antique shop. Why are you calling me sire? Are you drama? Drama always says sire.
A typical Martinez streetlight.
That was this up here.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves.
Can I play a tape on one of the boomboxes real quick?
Gold and amber, Harmon Waushi.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with is the Harmon Waushi W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul.
Give me a discount.
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
Conceptualization came in clutch here.
Careful. You can only do this once.
Four AL is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Yes.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
Okay, let's do it. Fractured bullet. The door gun.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portereel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. It sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Indeed, but... Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to.
French is such an
Probably
ugly
the mountain
language.
at the harbor gate.
Cortenard.
Mr. Right to
You can just
work.
hear like the air in like his nostrils.
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Oh god, we'll talk to
This
her
seems
again.
to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
There was that time that Scarlett Hampton went to... Ralph was telling this story, and it was so bizarre, about how... Oh no, it was a video that they were streaming. She went inside to go get drugs, and she said it would take a couple minutes, and Ralph was like obviously very angry because it was very obvious that she went in to like give a blowjob for drugs or something. And he just sat there in the car looking really, really pissed off the entire time.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
It was a while ago, but it definitely happened.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yes.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style? He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi, he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
It's a weird thing to say,
Yes,
then.
was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
You're a liar.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You romantically engage with this rapist murderer.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Quohoy here.
Project your bad decisions on
Did
me.
he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Okay.
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's Oranje. Oranje's map of waterways. This fits with his tattoo.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. He was 42.
Hey, I was right.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no, we even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
That's funny. It just gave me like a free endurance thing, because I was right. And it knows I'm right.
The young woman looks at you. Then
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know.
Cringe.
Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
And he wasn't screaming
He had a
about
combat
rape.
wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made...
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine. Oh, that. Sure, waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
Aren't you a chick?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Ew.
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself. He's
gay.
smoking and drinking, of course. And
That's
the woman
gay.
goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says,
Cringe.
"That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that."
Cringe.
And so it goes. Star after star.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you say why you're cringe?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed
Do
some
the
people
Dutch
killed.
really?
So they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Good story.
It is when you're high. It can
Speaking
be
of
very
high, what's your
exciting, though.
toxicology
A
report?
real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet.
Sounds like a real Ralph
Or
Mill.
bitch, how much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save
Doesn't
you
come
some
out of
money.
my paycheck.
Makes-
It's
Fuck
quite
you.
expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
think that's it.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Yeah, I already got the point for it. You're gonna take it away from me.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortal.
Spit it out, visual calculus.
That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
God, this really is a Rikita simulator.
You could ask either one of them.
Kim.
Huh?
How old do I look?
58. You asked. He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
I've been decomposing for a week.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
There's silence. Then a little more.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on.
To the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator. 7 hours. I'm just gonna look it up. Date of birth generator perks. I'm tired of getting fucked. I'm getting fucked in the ass by these perks. Let's go Elysium perk. It's pretty decent. This thing is so old it doesn't even know this. Date of birth generator or DOB. What does it give me? Well, I'm not doing it then. Fuck you. Okay, I guess we're done here. Talk to Titus about Door Gunner Megamix. Okay. The entirety of this chapter is just talking to like 3 different people. Oh, I don't need that then. To physique passives? I would benefit from that a lot, I think. I think I would hit a... Actually, that's really good. If it would benefit all of these, all of these perks would suddenly become a lot better in the conversation and tell me shit that I need to know that are already so low. That's pretty fucking good. I'm going with it. No. It says learning cap to logic raised to 4, which right now it's like 10. I'm never going to hit this. But then he says the other one says -1 difficulty to all physique passives. So the passive checks are the ones that show up in conversation. I'm going to do it. There's a lot of like weird physical stuff that shows up. In particular, Half-Light is like one of the best in the fucking game, and when it shows up, it's like a Giga Chad. Look at that fucking, look at that face of that fucking Giga Chad here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker.
You're gonna get her killed.
You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you.
Yeah, I realize
it was
that.
at her.
Locker room talk. That's a famous word right there. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fuckity fucker.
Sup, bitch? Who's got the authority now, motherfucker? We know the truth about it. I am the law. Actually, I think it made her nostalgic. She seemed turned on by it.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Girls, I think that the authors of this game need a little bit more esoteric feminism. Okay, I don't think women get turned on by war crime humor.
Funny. No good goddamn.
Maybe liberal arts majors do.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I'm actually not sure with this. It doesn't want me to pick everything. Do I need to say that part? Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. That sounds like a good one.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro. She's a model. She won a pageant. She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary. No, she sure fucking did.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Maybe she's in denial.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
Be straight.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
It's true, they're not going desperate
The
much.
man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore.
Thankfully, my reaction speed is adequate.
Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Can't say that. Elizabeth said not to say that.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
Yang.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people divided by 20. So they all get 3 except 1. He's going to have to only drink 2. Actually, you know what? We're going to make the fat guy only drink 2. But he needs the most alcohol to get buzzed. Maybe the black guy. He's old. He doesn't need 3. He gets the 2 beers.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
92%. I can't wait to see this one fail. I got 92. Rhetoric, one of my highest skills. Strange reaction to the bullet. Avart cooperated. Compromised skill set known. Angus can't take the pressure. Warned about the tribunal. Discussed 8th Hardy. Confronted about the drug trade. Now give me those fucking snake eyes, bish.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys. That
Fat
one.
Angus.
Yeah!
Powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glazia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling.
Dude, the boys. Composure, rhetoric, and shivers working together. You know this shit. This is gold. Okay, I'm gonna pass this one.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they kill you. They just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
You're a foreigner. That's it. We gotta play their ultra-liberal instincts against them. Because she is a foreigner.
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
If you're not white enough. They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your core. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. This one.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
That's right,
now
rhetoric.
Go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
From where? Does he have it? Well, he reaches for his belt. So he has like a very concealed pistol that could create a very concealed body hole. So the black guy did it?
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Turn to Angus, or what? You're gonna fucking kill me like you killed him for no reason? Turn to Theo. What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? You gotta keep it on Angus. That's what logic said to do.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Elizabeth, stay out of here.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis!
I got him
stand
cracking,
down,
buddies.
Or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
No, you don't.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
He's gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time.
Why are you so fucking fat?
I told you just give her up.
Why are you named after a cow, Angus?
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Tell Everard I fucked it
Fine.
up.
I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Question.
Oh, he's defenseless now. He doesn't have the black woman helping him. Whisper Kim, we did it. So he was already dead. So who killed the merc then? Whose idea was it to hang him anyways? Her. Who killed him? That's what I want to know.
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
But why would they take the fall for the murder,
Hers,
though?
you mean? She's got one of those checkered pasts. The shot could have missed. Could have been meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those.
He was a mercenary.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
Thank you, T-55, dude.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still. This guy's not as dumb as he looks.
I'm gonna whisper to
The
Kim.
lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Okay. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death.
But why? Why would you do this?
Another nod.
Yeah,
'Cause
why?
the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl.
The one that ran away.
Two of them. Take note of this. They'll probably
Maybe it was
say
the
more
cripple. It's
about
her idea.
later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't. Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Hooker in the motel room with the dead politician.
Good analogy, boss.
Yeah.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking... dirty.
He means they'd been fucking.
It means there's a bullet hole window fucking scratched. That's why his clothes were thrown off, I guess? Because he was having sex?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window.
Oh yeah, there's a window guy called Tibbs. I know that. There's a sign for that. Classic didn't kill him. Why the cover up? Yeah, exactly.
Star girls and some shit of her own. That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
Thank you,
Why
John.
would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Whose idea was it?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
I asked him about the 8th Hardy, the drug trafficking
That
girl.
woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to. You do that.
Is the drug
Hey,
stuff just
cop.
like a side mission?
Before you go,
Is he gonna punch me in the fucking face?
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
she, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But, that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who...
You're just saying that because she's fucked all of you.
would just
You're a
be
simp.
couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
You're just a simp. A little Simperino Simpsky. Oh. You know what? That's a good idea. I should go check the window before I talk to her again. I feel like that might help. It's true. A full quarter of his skill set is just completely non-functional.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The
An
hawthorn
even
branches
chance.
scrape the glass like bony fingers.
We've been here for a long time.
There's a yellow ribbon
Ooh, that
tied
felt
to one
good.
of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
I need you guys to hand the key to me. Can I slide by so I can grab it? Titus, give me the key.
I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even...
If he says it's there, it's there.
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Shut up, V.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table.
Thank you to the realist Neezy
The
at
key
the table.
is brass. Workshop spare is...
Come on, man.
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me.
I know what this fucking thing opens.
You see a heavy steel door. It could be connected. The key fits the dimple lock. The darkness before you. Master Investigator.
That's
you
me.
just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty as a police.
That's a boy. The world's secrets were made for you.
Jamrock
They
Shuffle.
wait
Look it up, chat. What is the completed bonuses for that? Right to Aura. Ooh, $5.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine.
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Find better loot and containers? Fuck that. Do I have to play pinball?
Great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Show me the pinball game.
Finger boy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a the feel of the peak
Yeah, I
areas
got
around
you.
the place. Indeed. Think
Now
of,
play it.
it takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board.
Shoot it.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit.
Shoot it.
Easy. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. An ampoule? The words pale rupture light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a
Oh
thick,
God, what the
milky
fuck?
fog.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions
It's a very
down
in-depth
to your
goat
last
simulator.
goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special.
I'm a nationalist and I
snatching
understand
back
ball
from the jaws
games.
of
Yeah,
death.
this is me. I got this.
Ow.
No!
Can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There
bullshit.
goes nothing, finger boy. The machine is dead.
It's bullshit.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be, feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the...
You can't fire them up.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken...
My half-light is
one
angry.
of these machines about now.
If they weren't broken, I would kick one. Think Kim Kitsure.
Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
Is he good at pinball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
Kimball.
What? So now he remembers.
Oh my god.
Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastique. It is lame. I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago. Before I became a homicide detective. Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie cop. It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story. That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too. Now, we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Interesting. Okay.
This small elevator is dimly lit by smells of nougat and sweat.
Just take the elevator, you fucking pussy.
The control panel reads, last maintenance, 10th July, 88. There are large rectangular but small steel
fucking go in there.
Halter 800.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century, look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transport.
We're going up the elevator, bish. Can't do nothing there. +1 to empathy and +1 to hand-eye coordination. That's fucking banger. Oh yeah, that's fucking banger, bro. Oh yeah. The trench coat with nothing under it. That's the look right there. That's a fucking winner.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints. One person has been here. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43.
The little guy did this, right?
A large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
What about Joyce? The woman on the boat? She would have a custom-made shoe.
Boot, though. Between that, the size looks about the same.
Everything around you is quiet.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Hell yeah.
Commendable work.
Respect
bringing us
me.
to this place.
Respect me. Keep my skill point.
It means someone snuck through.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe.
Pinball workshop.
I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it...
A creak. Some dust.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen...
Yeah, we just tried it and it didn't work. Wait, no, what did he say? So there's like a pinball machine somewhere. Hey! This goes out to somebody's room, it looks like. Oh, wee. I knew I should have looked around before I talked to her.
Inside of the barred door.
Well. If it isn't the pinball aficionado / kinda sorta rape victim herself.
It's always good to see you.
But you just saw me open this fucking crazy door.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you.
Yeah?
Did you know that this door led to an elevator?
Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
Can I see your shoes?
More to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Okay. She's holding back. Let's make a note.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
All right. I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet long and straight.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
That's right. And I'm actually a professional police officer, as you can tell by my police officer trench coat.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first.
I agree, Rhetoric.
No, it's not good.
Oh, I trusted him. I'm sorry.
This will let her dictate
I should have known.
terms of your...
Volition. You gotta listen to... Dude, I'm fucking maxing out Volition. I'm gonna end this game with 12 Volition. Volition is very important. I almost fell for Rhetoric, but Volition stepped in and saved the day again.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Silence! Look, Rhetoric simping
If
again.
you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
The UN, in case you aren't paying attention.
Briefly glance it over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Golden grey in the noonlight. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
I'm not going to console her.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What happened here the night he died? Why did they call the cops if you're hiding? Well, she doesn't want to be found. So she doesn't care about being found as a snitch. She cares about being identified. What did you have? I can't trust logic. It's a liar.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position.
Oh, this is
he had
gross.
Just entered me.
Gross.
I was on my back, looking at him.
And then his brains
I heard the
exploded
window
on your
behind me
fucking
shatter,
face.
and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through.
Ew, you're having
His
sex with a
mouth was open.
corpse. That's gnarly.
I could see.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Shakes your head, that's a motherfucker. Just nod, we're gonna need more details.
Oh.
She's not making this up. Am I sorry that happened to her? I'm gonna have to say that I'm gonna shake my damn head. That's a motherfucker.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
What time was this? When
Thank
did
you,
it
Kim.
happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus says you look pretty high. We gotta contradict her. She's a liar.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor.
How?
Slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore.
If he...
So I ran down. And
If
out of
he's
my
on
room,
top of her and
into
they're
the
having
hallway,
sex...
down the stairs.
But he was
I
shot
knew there
through
would
the
be
back of
people.
the head into his mouth, through the brainstem. So the bullet entered through the back of his head into his mouth. So I think the bed goes this way. So someone would have to shoot from this direction from on top of the bookstore or something. I don't know how that would trajectory would line up. Did you kill Laylee?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
Good question.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around, close to her hand.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense. That's the cop answer right there.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
I can't trust you. Volition told me not to.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I'm sad to hear that.
Okay.
Like what?
Why did you call the cops if you're in hiding? I know the answer to that. It's because she was,
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth.
Is it really? I guess the speed of the answer does.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
Silence! This fucker right here. Look at him. Look at this motherfucker. I'm not going to disagree with you.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you.
I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That she did, of course.
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who the fuck is Ruby?
Ruby.
Oh, that's
the leader.
The drug lady.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know? Take care of things.
To mislead you,
they
were
body.
tampering with the body.
That's right. Perception.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Again?
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
I don't know if I can trust you.
When he was shot? I may have.
She didn't hear a gunshot.
The gunshot wasn't that loud.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them.
I'm supposed to believe that she
I did
stole
my
like a
job well
blueprint
enough to
and
be
that's
asked to
why
do
the
it
UN is trying to assassinate her?
With a bigger company.
Look, as long as you pay taxes on the
really,
stolen property,
really don't
you're all good with the space
I
UN,
took their
okay?
ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
Yeah, the
I
UN
need the
doesn't
names
kill
of
you.
the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't ask to who hired me for the job. I don't know. But they're after me too. Along
She's
with
crazy.
Scott,
There's no
with a
fucking
friend
assassin
named
trying to kill her for stealing book ledgers from a
Once you're
fucking
done-
bank.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought they'd found me.
She thinks it was
so
the
they
UN.
wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe
I
it
just
did.
don't know. I don't know anything.
We
Yeah, you
can't
kinda
go
suck.
to Loose Cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant.
When was the
Last
window
week.
changed? Last question.
You
Oh,
should
Chibs.
have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see. She nods. So, he's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her?
What?
She's a flight risk and she lied to you.
Holy shit.
She should be taken into custody.
Volition is not a simp. Volition is on that fucking cock carousel game, okay? He's got that whole crime scene reconstructed.
No, that won't be necessary. Just
Silence.
leave her alone. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Multi-face. You have to wake up. Manipulating your skill sets and discuss the secret route. It's time to wake up, drama. Wake the fuck up.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to.
He's woke.
She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately. Before
But
she
we was
fell
right. We
her
couldn't
tangles in
verify her passport.
web of lies. Take it easy. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
I'm not sure if Rhetoric is on board yet.
See?
What do you think, Volition? Start at the top, work to the bottom. Can I do this without...
There may be grounds here. At least for
A little whimper. The young woman hears.
Oh no!
She's looking around.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name. Not when people are after you.
She heard me.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to
I can't believe Volition is such a Chad. He's the hero of the people.
So I lied.
I better see some fucking Volition avatars on the forum after
Like
this.
I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have
Well,
to
I'm gonna
lie
get a snap.
all the time. I'm so tired of it.
Sorry, chat. I did not mean to. Milk bong shrimp not happening. Was the passport bullshit too? That's probably true.
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smit.
Well, that's even uglier. Dutch people.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
But you fucked over the
I
bank.
didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful turn of events for her.
What are you speaking up for, empathy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna Alazie.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism.
So Russian is what we're trying to describe here. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhimsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese.
Oh,
All
she's
I
Polish.
remember is Oranie. Alazie is my father's name.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Crying. She's upset.
I am. They can never take my
She faces
assassinate
imminent
scepter
death
from
by
me.
summary execution by a hitman from the UN. She hates the Antichrist.
Yes, they can. For lying.
She's Polish.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I think I didn't make the call, Bish.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking,
She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergencies desk number.
Congrats, she knows 911.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
You're under arrest.
But I haven't done anything. Anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
And I'm fining you 1,000 real.
Fucking mind games. Enough.
Dude, I love Half-Life. If I redid this game from the start and I knew what I knew at this point, I would max out Half-Life and logic and just fucking wing it. I would have 20 logic, 20 Half-Life, and me and him, we would take over this whole fucking town.
That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and
Volition
merciless
is good, yeah.
as we reel her
That's
in.
the boys right there. Arrest him, that's right. That's right, King. Stern and merciless. I can enforce the UN law.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Can't believe this is happening. She's just fucked.
Please no.
No, you're fucked, lady. Logistical Nightmare for 5 says, we're out here having so much fun in Rivashall become Volition. All my niggas hate Logic. He's a fucking...
But there's nowhere to go.
And we didn't even unsimp Logic.
to the
He's still
Plaza
simped.
Mosaic.
We've
If
only
she could,
unsimped
She
drama.
would have run before.
That just goes to show you that you can unsimp drama, but you can't unsimp Logic. You have to think about things
who did it.
unlogically.
Who shot Lely? I can tell you. I can help you.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Was it Ruby?
Ruby.
Ah! That's why she's gone, because she killed him.
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs.
It was the shoeless woman.
She's been pretty frank about what she
She's
wants.
shoeless. She's a murderer. I'm going to arrest her anyways. Fuck her.
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of
She's a
confiding
hoe?
in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me. It became
Wait,
an
she...
unhealthy
Oh, that's right. She was a lesbian. There were titty girls in her lorry. She shot him out of jealousy for a heterosexual woman, which doesn't make any sense. I'm going to say this. This is my esoteric feminism once again. I'm going to wager that in the history of the entire human race, there has never once in the history of mankind been a single lesbian murder of a heterosexual woman's boyfriend. Correct me if I'm wrong, but outside of fiction, I don't think this event has ever happened or transpired ever for any reason.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not
As
easy.
if.
We stopped talking after that, but
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
This is bullshit.
she said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with
Yeah.
her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
I'm sticking with my gut here. This is more
notions about our...
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then
This is
I know what it
sensationalism.
sounds like
Arrest her! Arrest her!
Only a theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
How could she have
You
killed her?
said there was a secret route there, right?
Oh. She's implying that she snuck out that door, rounded the corner, and shot her. That would explain why the window's broken, because she shot her from level height.
She could have come up through there, then taken this shot. Right here, where I stand. It was too dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing? That is possible.
Interesting theory.
My savoir
Did you know
faire.
that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird. She came over one night, drunk.
Drunk
Said
and
she'd
threatened to turn my life into a living hell.
And she's
She
a pro.
didn't go in
She
lesbians
must
with
be,
her.
to keep the Hardys in line.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Dude, I love this guy. He's so intimidating. I wish I need more Half-Light in me, who like is like this visceral monster that can decipher intentions. I need more of this guy.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her. Okay, and what? Arrest the liar now.
Drama is like completely. This drama is cock carousel pill at this point.
She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around.
I didn't expect this kind
only
of simpery
trying to
from
help
savoir-faire. This is a really hard choice. She's trying to help you. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you. Who?
Her. Stop letting her distract you.
Volition is not accepting this at all. I have to trust Volition. Okay, he was a 7% chance. Okay, I have to trust him.
After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know. But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. To spend my.
She
Fuck
looks
you,
at you.
bitch.
Wait.
You lost me.
If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
I can handle that.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Logic is still simp-pilled. Can he write a station call? No, that's
I
bullshit.
will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to station 57 myself.
Oh, you idiot. She's gonna kill you
This will
too.
be
She's gonna pop you in the back of the Kim simping now.
It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation. I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs at the Whirling in Rags.
Feels so weird. I stand here at the top of the world with no Kim. Now, it's time for my true reward. Having solved a murder, dealt with the impossibility of convincing the Hardys that I have real authority, and having dispatched of Kim, the only thing left for me to do is get my just desserts. My true reward as the pantsless homicide detective of Levachon. That's to sneak into here and take this corpse out of the fridge and get those fucking pants.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
What do you mean I can't get
Looney Rooney.
I can't get the pants?
I like it alone. Come back later.
What do you mean I can't get the pants?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
You need the task to take the armor piece? The hangman's armor seems to be... I'm never gonna get pants. I'm just never going to get pants in this fucking game. They won't ever give me pants. Wait until true night. Okay, I'll do that. What does Kuno know about the armor?
Does Kuno care?
I guess not.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, what else can I be doing until Kim gets back? Let's see, I ransacked through the basement. Maybe I'll talk to the Hardy Boys and see what's up. Check the window upstairs? Which window?
Just dragged her away, huh? Stone cold.
Sorry, I had to trust my volition.
In you. Yeah, you ruthless son of a bitch. I certainly didn't have it in me. I always let the pretty ones go. I'm soft-like by it.
Yeah, like when we let old Clancy's widow walk.
Oh, Denise, the diner girl. The milk rack on that one.
Can't say I wasn't sad to see her go. Our Clausia there. Her face when your friend walked her out. Goddamn.
Fuck with the sun boy. Point to yourself. Get with burned. That was the normal thing to do. Oh my god, she had a sad face. I'm so sorry I made her sad.
Nothing to do about it now, I guess. Getting her way through the system. Don't think I forgot how I specifically let you know how I felt about her arrest either. Now, what do you want?
Time to fuck Ruby up. She's your real leader. She's the next link. I have seen her in a laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into my ear. I need to pin this on someone. I suspect she killed the victim, that's why. Civil war is brewing. She's a suspect in another case I'm investigating. She's your real
You're
leader.
cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off!
I suspect she killed the victim.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now you pet Ruby. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck.
And fuck you too, moral
I'm still getting called a moral fag in the fucking game. This is bullshit.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
Actually, as a matter of fact, I have found the key in the union box, saw the winch outside, found the antique rifle. Claudia gave me motive. I found the secret route, and Ruby is a drug trader that I've established. And my logic is undeniable. So, how about you go fuck yourself?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans.
My
trajectories.
My brain, my logic has finally woken up. It's now a glowing star in this fucking bar.
Because she was here all night with us.
Trying to alibi her, huh?
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She didn't go to the toilet?
No. That's a lie. The window Claudia gave for the time of death was from 11:30 to 12:15.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting...
So you admit you're a fucking liar.
Operation is a gang cop.
Cop.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean
She's gone for 45 minutes. It's quite the window.
To the roof and shot him.
I could walk up there right now and come back in 5 minutes.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof. A skilled sandbell artist could have climbed out the outer wall like a spider. There's a trades route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling?
Oh. People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? And how does she come into it? That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead?
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Footprints. Recent?
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Horizontal? I see they taught you well in your RCM school. My old man, a hunter and a half. Good news is, I'm still listening.
He knows they had to be recent for those lines to still read. This wasn't a failure.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Nothing. Get some more pinball machines. What if they're still somehow connected to the murder?
He makes a gruff gesture for you to continue.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's wall mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't lie. You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. I don't like guessing, Cole. No one does. Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
No, the ribbon was old. Faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
20 years.
Why? This doesn't make sense. It's damn interesting, but it doesn't fit well, and you know it.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've, but a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that.
Phase 2, murder weapon.
Why am I telling Titus the entire murder plan?
If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt.
Look at this guy. This guy right here thinks he's some hot shit telling this to this
Just
guy.
don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
Oh no, I don't like it when reaction speed and rhetoric are both arguing with each other.
That looks antique. A Belle McGray. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it? Also inoperable?
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it?
He gets real pissed off with the drug shit.
Seconds. Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
All right, Cop. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase
Why would they care if she did?
Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like what?
Sex.
The big man falls absolutely silent.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
That's fascinating. I know, it's bewildering for me too, but that's what she said. She hangs out with you meatheads. This does not come out as a surprise. It's supernatural, a reality-breaking event, and we just need to accept it. It's scary, yes. She probably went to a university and learned it from a liberal.
Liberal, man? Ruby's like a hardcore patriot.
Oh no, I fucked up.
I'm not to... Guys, I'm not the only one who knew, right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Rasha also said she made advances of her and she thwarted them.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass. That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know what...
None of these guys noticed. Yeah, everyone's coping.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a Hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
If that's the case, then it's not right. But it's not the case, right?
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too, Cop.
Like fuck she was.
It was her idea, right?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, Shanky, or Titus. Let's assume you killed him. That's a hard one. Eugene is the young black guy. Shanky is the Spurg, with the low intelligence, the yes man, and then Titus is the baller. Let's go with Shanky.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my plan.
You probably did, though.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that. Especially for some bird.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she's skipped town. This is good.
Maybe it's a part of a leadership challenge? Is that the correct angle to take that? To try and say that she's trying to overthrow him and usurp him? I'll try that.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought you were taking this seriously, Cop, you put your head in your ass.
Man, now he's just throwing shit against the wall to see
God
what
damn
sticks.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know. Women talk to women.
Yes,
Which
female
is sorta
intuition,
why
roll your
we
eyes.
need
Yeah,
someone
she's
on
got
the
her
team
shit
who we
together.
talk to.
Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favors with you. Maybe.
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor.
Silence. The old man in the corner nods, a very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is, I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked.
Tomboys and lawyers.
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Yeah. Okay. You think she'd know if I find evidence against her?
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
When she leaves?
Friday afternoon.
What's she scared of?
You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have come to declare the ending of the human experiment. I'm sorry, God. Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm a normal cop with regular thoughts in my head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
Did Ruby get me fucked up on drugs?
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
Silence.
Yeah, there was something else.
You have any
She's
clues on
not
Ruby?
far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al, and we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Southwest.
Who's doing this looking?
So she's also
They're
past
all
the gate
here.
that opens on day 3.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everard anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Sure, there are some shit houses there.
Shit houses on the coast.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
The junkie shack.
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed.
Ulan
What
frequencies.
now? I have no idea.
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a
I know.
pale something.
It's so hard without Kim.
I don't know.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it.
Okay.
It'll have
Pale emitter. Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Okay, we've shaked his hand.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What have I been boring?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
What? Picking on me for not being crazy enough, that's the least of my concerns. I'm just doing my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Send in the telefax.
Done and done. No actual
Regular law official.
communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
Look up the stats on regular law official chat. I have 2 skill points. And look up Jamrock Shuffle as well. I feel like I handled that pretty well. -1 to Inland Empire, -1 to Shivers. All learning caps raised to 3. That sucks. That's a terrible skill. It just raises learning caps at the immediate expense of Inland Empire and Shivers, 2 of the best passive checks in the fucking game. That's fucking awful. That's terrible. What about Jamrock Shuffle? What does that one do? Jamrock Shuffle. Find better loot and lock containers. Oh yeah, we already looked at that one. That is sucks. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. Anti-object task force. That's the name of a band. That's funny. Yeah, that sucks too. God, all these suck. Fuck that. You know what? I think after that wonderful... Wait, why is my volition at 1? Wait, so if I have morale damage, my volition is at a lower operating level, and I have to heal it in order to get morale back up? Is that how that works? That's also shit. What the fuck? I'm very, very, very fucking lucky I passed that check then, because that's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna level up Shivers. Should I level up Authority as well? I don't think so. What's another one that'd be fun? You know what? Give me that fucking half-light. Give me that fucking half-light. I want to max my half-light. Yeah, that's right. I need my greasy meatball man speaking sweet nothings into my ear. Okay. I'm not doing the capitalist quest. Yeah, I can do that. I can go buy some health items. It's just that it's such a... It just feels so wasteful to do that because, I'm so close to nighttime. You know what I mean?
The tear machines, your bottles clunk.
The bullet window. Oh yeah, the window on the top floor. Yeah, I'll go do that. It's almost 21. There's 2 things that I can do today, I think, that I haven't done yet. Ask Ruby in the village. Run the number. I can't do that tomorrow. And then go to the smoker's house. This has been piling up for a while. The apartment's at 21, so I'm almost done with this day. I've already dismissed poor Kim, so I can leave. The green dots on the map? I do. I interact with all the dots usually. I know it's not like Life is Strange where you just like... That thing did not light up. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bullet window. Do I have to do that from inside? That's fucking bullshit.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna save, because if I fail that 92% check, I'm gonna shit myself in rage.
And the golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon-lit shapes.
Oh, I'm glad that we get to see
single bed.
The dead man's O face. What it looks like cowgirl.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th, and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside.
Oh, he got shot through the mouth into the back of the head? He literally got shot through his O face, like that Big Bertha ball-eating game in a carnival.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
It is pretty low. You could kneel and do that.
The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
I mean, it could include the,
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez. Your voice alone rings in the room. This visual forensics ability doesn't dispense shopping tips. In the bookstore.
Bookstore, thank you, Logic.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain.
Okay. I can go get a map of the place before it closes in approximately 10 minutes. Logic has to redeem himself after all that something that he did earlier. Move. Very good timing. Only 10 minutes left before the store closes.
You broke down? I suppose it's all
I have to
over
apologize
now.
for breaking into the
Just a
basement.
door. I hope you're happy now.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Her facade has dropped.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true.
I'm lying to
I've
her about
suspected
sensing
that
the
this
ghost.
woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
I just want a map, lady. I got 10 minutes to find a fucking map. I better not fuck this up. Oh no, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Game over, man.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of... The display rack is brimming with worn paper.
No, it's all going so bad. I had such a tight deadline, now it's all... Oh, a map!
Several maps have been attacked. The maps look old and faded. Martinez. This one could work for seeing where the shot came from.
I want to buy a map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
That's right. I did it. Let's interact with the map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
I will. Oh, now there's finally a map here. Okay, so we're on the Martinez waterfront. There's the building. And the bridge, the drawbridge is right there. That collapsed. This must be before the war, I guess. No, it does say the Revishal Zone of Control. This just collapsed, whatever this was, the swing area. There's the dockyard. That's the fortress everyone keeps talking about. And the drawbridge cuts this off. But there is a clear line from there to either this shack over here. Oh, I bet you that's the crack shack. That's the crack shack that she's going to be at, that room. Either that or the egg, I guess. It has to be one of those. One of these three buildings over here. Okay. I will investigate that tomorrow for next stream. I guess I can interrogate her more about the shit in the room, since I haven't been here before to do that.
these shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Note, reading about Dick Mullen would not actually make you a better detective.
It's good to know. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get anything else from any of these other interactions. Is there anything else that I could do for midnight? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Let me go buy morale stuff before the store closes and heal up my morale in case my volition comes in handy with the
Is this about the questions again? Because
bitch, you're so annoying. I hate her.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They
It's
all bear
Hypnogamma.
the Saint Baptiste
+3 to
Pharmaceutics logo.
morale. Okay.
okay, here. I hope okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. So I'm maxed out. We're all good. Last minutes of daylight. Anything I can think of. No. You know what? Let's run over to Joyce really quick and start a conversation with her and see if we can sync up. Then I'll run back over to the body.
Whoa. What have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction...
Then I'll do it back to the body. See if I can finally get my fucking leggings. And then I'll talk to the smoker. Oh no, she's already gone for the day. Okay. I guess I'm not doing that. Maybe her? She got any good information?
Hello again, officers. Ooh. Not only have you found my address...
Officers?
You've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Is Kim gonna suddenly inject in this conversation?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Yes. I keep hoping the shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens. Does anyone shoot pig?
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, actually, let's go back and look at the armor. Maybe having pants on will help me for this very important conversation, chat. Here it comes. The moment of truth. It's taken me hours and hours and hours to get to this moment. Will there finally be a new option to take those fucking pants?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Shoot,
It's over. It's over forever. All my effort, all my planning, all my scheming, just like in real life, it amounts to nothing. Falling apart in my hands like wet toilet paper as I try to materialize them into something meaningful, tangible. Just read the task? Ask Kuno what he knows? Why the fuck would Kuno know anything about the rocks? The task says that I have to... I think I fucked it up.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. Trying to sneak up on me again.
She doesn't like talking to her, okay. You have white empathy checks, but whatever. Dude, I'm telling you, it's a waste of my fucking time to do this. I can run back and talk to Kuno, and Kuno's not gonna have any new options. He's not gonna be like, oi, bruv, you wanna finesse those nice little booties off the dead booty? Well, Kuno takes no issue with that. If you go and talk to the corpse in the refrigerator, you can do it. Because that's what the journal says. The guy's like, check the journal, check the journal. Where's the rest of the fucking armor? Ask Kuno, the kid, what he knows.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking...
Nothing. There's no new options. It's fucking over. Dude. Let me ask the fucking computer. Can I not get the armor legs from the body in the fridge when Kim is transporting the woman? Once Kim takes the body for transport, end of day 3 when the coalition... The body is gone and the boots go with it if you haven't looted them yet. The Fairweather T-5000 pants boots have to be taken during the trip. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think I can just leave them there and go back at some point. So I'll keep trying. Once Kim wheels the body away, it's gone forever. Such a pain in my fucking ass. Like they really, it's not. It's like, it's super mega frustrating because I went out of my fucking way to make sure that they would be obtainable, and the game did not anticipate those choices. Like there's literally nothing stopping me from getting them right now, logically speaking. I have 2 options. Okay.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Yes.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his
Is
unfiltered
this like a
cigarette.
gay rape scene?
And downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious
It's too
ever
gay to
again.
be cool.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Holy shit.
And he's gone again.
Okay, into the gay sex dungeon. First, let's loot everything. Is that a kimono? Wow. Holy shit. What a fucking look. That is impressive. +1 to drama. Drama's pretty important. Logic to negative authority. -1 to drama. +1 to visual calculus. I do like that visual calculus. It does come in handy sometimes. Don't care about electrochemistry. Oh no, I don't want that. Are my pants still shitty? Savoir-faire, negative savoir-faire, negative reaction speed. That's so bad. Why are both the pants options in this game so fucking awful? Do I want logic or visual calculus? You know what? I think that logic is going to help more than the -1 drama here. I think I want the composure. I think I want to max out drama.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Is magnesium?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Don't tell me that. I need my magnesium. I need to mag it up.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You know what? I've had this exact thought myself. I really think I need to become a magnesium-based life form.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
I don't know what this does. I don't want to know. But I'm going to get it. You know what? I want to get rid of this. I don't know what. Now I can become a magnesium-based life form. Yeah. -1 to sure, that's fine for right now. I'm happy with that choice, I'm saying. You gotta be shitting me. A straw hat? To logic? -1 to submission. This is racist. I can't wear this around my friend Kim. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are you wearing? What the fuck? That's racist, bro. You gotta take this shit off. And losing 1 to suggestion for logic just doesn't seem to be a good idea. As funny as that is. One more. Okay. think this is it. I don't think I'll ever be more ready than this.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of
And you
High Studies.
fuck young men
Assignment from
on Wednesdays. Tuesdays.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I have to wonder about this canopy. Where did you get this silk robe from?
We got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Atelier.
Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
It is a little bit culturally insensitive.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
You actually witnessed the lynching. That is quite the shock there.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. I'm just
What are you doing in his
enjoying the
apartment? Yeah, right. Butt fucking.
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows?
So he's not
The
gonna
world,
say shit.
I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Is it because you did it, Mr. Villadroin?
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well-deserved. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
But why are you fucking young men?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Why are you gay?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from
The encyclopedia
Moral Inter
icon
is
looks like a
joking
buffalo. You know what I mean? Like a gnu.
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy, which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits.
He's just rambling about economics to avoid talking about why he fucks young men in the ass.
Transparency is one of our principles. A sound monetary policy is a... But
I get
don't
you.
have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral... Whatever you wish, officer.
Is a fugitive from the military?
A fugitive?
Hypothetically speaking, you might add.
Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here?
Corporate espionage.
That is extremely serious. Corporate espionage may technically be legal in Revachol, but elsewhere it's a very high-level offense. It violates a number of international agreements.
That's such bullshit.
In particular, the
corporate espionage isn't like a crime anywhere, I'm pretty sure. It's your own damn... it's your own fucking job to maintain your corporate secrets.
This fugitive must be turned over to the ICP immediately. Have you apprehended them already?
Stop. Before you do anything, consider the consequences.
What do you mean, empathy? Are you simping?
Have you thought about what this might mean for Klasia? It's your call. The man
Fucking
looks
simp.
at you expectantly.
On somebody else? But why would I do that? Pin it on somebody else. It was Kuno? It's empathy, not drama. Drama 7. I do have my drama mixed out by my fabulous attire. It literally says drama challenge, but why would I do that? I'm thinking like, would I blame it on Ruby to disrupt the drama? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck Ruby.
Now's your chance, sire. Which of your enemies would you most like to make trouble for?
I can blame it on the union boss.
Evrard Claire? Surely you're mistaken. I have. The only thing Evrard is a fugitive from is the exercise machine. Besides, in certain less advanced nations, the moral intern may defer to local custom.
Customs? Like blatant systematic corruption?
I think that's what he's implying, rhetoric, yes.
I'll make note of your claims in my report, but I'm sorry to say it's likely to end up in the back of the filing cabinet somewhere in Mirova, unread and forgotten. Yes, it rather is. As much as I am a true... Well, no matter. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss? A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And
that's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead.
I don't like the outcome of that. I'm gonna blow through everything and do it again. Because I actually want to fuck her over for lying to my fucking face.
You have acquired
blowing through this shit.
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner.
What's the mean?
Back off, now. This man has diplomatic immunity.
Well, I can
somehow fuck something up.
That. I was on the balcony when it happened.
I accused him of murder, that's right.
That's when I understood. Only that there were about 8, but I suspect you knew that already. My friend. Sorry,
okay.
But I told you, officer. Officer, he's a truly free spirit. I'm just enjoying the view. I'm sure you'll see. I'm all ears, officer. The coalition, the economy impacts the entire international community. Whatever you wish. The coalition is.
Wait, did I fuck up by not doing this?
Entire international community. Yeah.
Wait.
You could say I'm on la communauté, and it is the most important thing. It's the center, which is essential for men. Take your daily bread. That's why the institute, but not too. The coalition believe a sound, but oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That whatever you wish, officer.
Okay. This is it.
Hypothetically.
Well, what sort of a fugitive? That is corporate. This fugitive.
Stop. Before you do anything.
Consequences. I don't care about consequences.
Do you not care for anyone other than yourself? Have you thought about what this might mean for Clausia?
Why would I
It's
care?
your call. The man
Fuck you.
looks at you expectantly.
Ah, good to hear. Excellent. On behalf of the moral intern, let me thank you for this service.
That's it. She's done for. Au revoir, Clausia.
Not my problem.
This is a great relief. The sanctity of corporate secrets is a cornerstone of the international order.
It's literally not. This is something that the game developers just made up.
I'll be sure to make a note of your contributions in my report. Revachol is fortunate to have police officers like you. What was that? A nationalist. I see. In other circumstances, I might be compelled to report you for sedition.
Fuck you, Bish.
Well, no matter. You've done the moral intern a great service, regardless of your personal views. Now that that's settled, was there anything else you'd like to discuss? A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? It's against.
Okay,
That's
I
not
think
the
we're
real
done.
reason he's so
Sure.
I guess that's it. It's a bit of a letdown, to be honest with you. I don't know why that cost morale. It should have increased morale. In fact, I have a specific perk that says when I use nationalist things, I get +1 morale. Wait, does that really actually take morale anytime I say that? Someone told me that it was +1 to morale. Does that actually -1? Dude. I'm so pissed. This game just straight up fucking lies to you sometimes. Like, you take the nationalist perk, and then whenever you say anything nationalist, you just suffer acute brain damage. No, it's a perk specifically designed to fuck you over for... No, because when I talked about this, I remember being so fucking angry when this unlocked that I said there's no fucking way that this perk is as bad as it seems to be on paper. And somebody in chat told me that the -1 morale meant -1 morale damage. So if I had a missing pip and I said something nationalist, I would heal from the morale damage. And I accepted that as true because there's no fucking way that it's an alcoholism perk that damages you if you do the thing that got you the perk to begin with. That doesn't make any sense. But that's exactly what it is, because the developer is just a fucking crackhead. I'll check the body again. It gives you a physical, but FYS, is that not the crackhead thing? What is FYS? Morale. Alcohol gives +2F, which I'm not drinking. So it's like literally the worst skill in the game, bar fucking none. To the point where I might edit the game files to give me back the skill point for the other bullshit fucking skill that I took. And let me take that out for free, because that's fucking bad. That's like...
eyes are still a friend of the paper.
I like it. I'll come back.
So no, I'll never get the fucking boots. The skills don't make any fucking sense. The developer is a cringe fucking faggot. Yeah, but I'm not drinking alcohol, so I'm never gonna get that, is the thing. Click the microphone in the cafeteria? What are you talking about? This? There's no... I can't click the microphone. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, the commentary is that they're all low IQ drunks. I understand. It's very clever.
The same two neon-lit shapes. A man. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea. As you saw in the coin-operated viewer, the shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 30. It is possible that it came from B prime, the boardwalk. You can't know for sure until you investigate those locations. The lieutenant would probably agree that, in this situation, it's best to be thorough.
This one is like the rarest fucking of all the humors. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Except like once or twice. I feel bad for Esprit de Corps people. Okay, I guess that's it. I'm very unhappy with a couple things in the game right now. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
Let's see what the Disco Elysium is tonight.
Still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The
Oh boy, one
waves
big
are
system.
coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are
It's probably the developer.
unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
I haven't been drinking
Every
though.
cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's the system's fault.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Suffer, bitch.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body, man.
The voice actor for your
Flashes
ancient
of the
reptilian brain
day.
is the same as the corpse.
You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I'll look at people all the time.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
Yeah, what does his penis sound like? They need to get Jim Sterling to voice act the penis.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe
I think some stuff was voice acted. There's a Steam curator I follow called Shit Listing Service, which is, I almost guarantee you, is ran by a tranny, because they complain about the most fucking asinine shit. But they actually, like, thumbs down this fucking game, specifically because some parts were not voice acted. And it's like, it's a fucking indie game.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
My face is pretty. Okay, there we go. I agree that the different stats should have had different voices. Jim Sterling could have been... What could he have been? Drama? It could have been drama. Okay. That's it for day 2, chat. Thank you for sticking around. I'm very surprised that we have 300 people watching this, but I guess some people just like me, chat. I don't know what it is. So thoughts on day 2. I enjoy, once I got through the bullshit soft lock, there was like actual detective work and the skills actually made sense and I enjoyed a lot of it, but I'm very, 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 very irritated about the fucking pants. I'm very, very, very irritated about how the thought cabinet just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't feel like I get any fucking value from any of the skills that I have. And there are some that are just straight negative. And it's like, I'm being forced to spend skill points to unlock them. And then I have to spend skill points again to forget them. And you would think, like, in a game balance sense, the time lost in unlocking them is sufficient for the purposes of a negative impact. And I don't know, maybe have time to forget them. But like a full skill level just gone forever, a skill level you never get back, can never make back in any way, shape, or form, just gone. That's kind of fucking bullshit. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying. And I also feel like there are some skills that are overpowered. Like, we just go through it. One of the best things about the game is just the art for, like, the skills. I like all of these pictures, basically. But, like, hand-eye coordination, that seems like complete shit. But meanwhile, perception, which is right next to it, is extremely overpowered. Reaction speed comes in all the fucking time, but savoir-faire almost never does. Interfacing does occasionally, but composure does. It's like, there's a couple that are good just for talking. Empathy, composure, suggestion, which is so low, I never get a suggestion skill. But then, like, physical instrument, electrochemistry, almost never happens. Conceptualization rarely shows up, but sometimes, like, all of these are really, really strong. Logic is OP. Like, you could probably beat this game just with logic at like 12 and nothing else. But there are some that I like Shivers doesn't show up all the time. Volition, Shivers, Inland Empire, and Half-Light are like cool, but they don't actually seem to progress the game in any way, shape, or form. So there's some stuff that's really cool, but then it's like, you know, I don't know, there's some shit, like, honestly, this is like such a negative impact on the game. Like, the fact that they created this thing, they gave it to you, and then the developer thought, like, no, it has to be really bad because nationalism is bad. You only get it when you drink, and doing the thing causes you brain damage, because when you have a brain damaged thought like nationalism, it should really hurt you, just like it does when you see, like, these guys on Twitter posting nationalist things. You know it's causing them psychological damage to say such stupid things all the time. I'm just getting, like, Redditor fucking ooze out of it. It's like, honestly, it's like so bad. It's like when you're watching a movie and then there's, like, a weird scene where, like, the main actress's feet are, like, front and center of the camera, and you're like, I can't help but notice that you decided to make this young woman strip her shoes off so you could record the bottom of her soles in 8K, you know, high quality movie grade film. I just can't help but notice that. I can't help but notice your inexplicable fetish injected into this fucking game. Anyways. That's my thoughts on it. So, thank you for watching. Take it easy. I hope you guys had a great weekend. And next playthrough will be on the weekend. Since I'm going about 1 day, I know there's 5 days. I will probably just beat the 5th game on Monday if I have to. Okay. Bye-bye.